Rah! Alien Breed remake in a Doomwad. Project Osiris. Alien Breed 30. No, 3D for GZ Doom. I haven't played Alien Breed 3D. I think apparently it was on Amiga or something. I guess I should read this. But hello, hope you're all well today. An unassuming rocky world beyond the borders of Federation space, Osiris 3. Why is it called just Project Osiris then? Why not Osiris 3? It's home to a corporate biotech research facility. Rumours were abound among the base workers regarding the top secret research being undertaken at the heart of the base. Outside of those with the highest levels of security clearance, there were only whispers of a name, Project Osiris. Stationed at the base was a federal military presence called in to assist with defence and security. The commander of the forces, Captain John Reynolds, by pure chance was travelling between stations at surface level when an incident struck. Savage creatures and grotesque contortions of humanity were swarming the base from within. The alien breed, as it came to be known, had sprung its cage. Oh, chastity. Reynolds managed to scavenge some weapons and supplies from a nearby outpost and headed for the main base to find a way to eliminate the threat and get off-world. Oh, just in time. Normal difficulty. I am comfortable with shooters. Yeah, I am. The gate. The gay. The base looms dead and silent in front of me, blotting out the sky. The main entrance is out of the question, choked with rubble and bodies. Not all of them human. I didn't look too closely, picking my way through the debris. Around the perimeter, I find a way in. A service entrance located in a storage bay below ground level. I grip my pulse rifle tightly and lower myself into the pit. No turning back now. What pit? I guess this is a pit, isn't it? Hi, Mufgib. How is today? How is everyone? No nanting in the 30s. I think 40 is like kind of the cut-off point, isn't it? I know my older sister had a baby like around just before 40ish or something. Ooh. Project Osiris, no, Joris. That sounds like something. Sounds like it would be something in another language. Are you sexy? I don't know. That sounds like a sound from Unreal. Maybe it is just modified. Red. I assume these are splodey. Yeah. Quite a bit, in fact. That feels like more damage than usual. Yes. Definitely bigger explosion radius. Is that blood on my knife? I haven't even used it on an enemy yet. It might be rust though. Textures. Oh. AC unit. Like a drink the drain cleaner. I suppose it depends how much you drink. If you just have one drop, you can probably drink it multiple times, but would it really be considered drinking if it's just one drop? Yawn. Wait, elevator. But I can jump. But I can't jump when I'm out of water. Okay, so there's swimming. But the existence of this elevator makes me think I'm not supposed to swim. So I'm not sure. Whoa. Oh. I had a feeling there'd be one behind me as well. What about this though? There are secrets. Damn. This makes me want to look up Alien Breed 3D to see how faithful it is and stuff, because I don't really know anything about it. I've only played Alien Breed 1 and 2 on Steam so far, which I think are remakes or whatever. Remakes of old games. Clean your drain out. I don't want my drain cleaned. My dirty drain. Yum. Danke. And hi, Digimon. How are you today? Okay, to fetch food. Welcome back. You did miss me asking, but the time has passed now. The window to answer has closed. It would be illegal to answer. So I'm sorry. You chose food over me. Oh, hi Cacodemon as well. How are you doing today? We found out about the sequel because of long play back when they only did Amiga long plays. The sequel. A sequel to Alien Breed 3D. Alien Breed 3D 2. Why not 4D? No, because then people would ask what happened to 1D and 2D. Is that Doom 3 pickup sounds? I think so. Hopefully the sounds are loud enough. Okay, red. Answering anyway. You're good. No, don't care. Don't give a shit. Oh, that's good. Good 2 here. Shit, because he missed a small window. Small window humiliation. Ankle is a bit sore. Did you do an accident? Well, I hope the ankle recovers soonly. Hopefully nothing too serious. Whoop. So many boutons. But there's one more secret out there somewhere. I think I see... No, that's outside. I don't know, maybe that's open now. Let's go have a look. Probably not. Can I stab it open? No. No secret at the start of the level. There's a face on the wall. Eye, nostrils, big lips. Every 3D to the Killing Grounds. Wonder if they're gonna remake that as well as a Doom thingy. Suikoden 2. I guess you've been playing that yourself but not streaming it. The gate survived. Oh good, I hope I did as well. That was a not long level. Well, it's longer than a normal first level. It wouldn't be if I wasn't streaming though. Must have pulled it or something. Ah, the good old I am in random pain for no reason. The experiences of being, I don't know how old you are. But throughout the 30s that became more and more common. Just, oh, this hurts today for no reason. I don't know what I did, but okay, I guess I'll go with it. Taking my life in my hands, I jumped into the teleporter hoping it will take me further into the complex. Although I'm pretty hazy about what I'm going to do when I get there, as I materialize, however, my hopes sink. The transporter was intended for freight only, and I find myself transformed into a freighter ship. What? Wait, no, I read it wrong. And I find myself in a huge storage room. Looks like I'll have to find some other way in. The breed howl their greetings as I stride forward. Oh, they're just greeting me. Why am I shooting them then? They just want to breed. It's not fair. I don't know if I'd want to breed these. I mean, they're not the worst looking. At least they're not giant insects. Like they are in the, Steam ones. What is that? A flying one. Each new one is a... Oh wait, that's not flying. He's up on a bridge. But each new enemy is a new opportunity for a potential husbando/waifu. so I look forward to new enemy introductions. Stairs! So I can get back for no reason. I don't wanna. Oh, double-barreled shotgun, or a couple of tubes. I wonder if these are custom sprites or anything. I don't know nothing about Alien Breed 3D. I assume these enemy sprites are probably from the game, or remade from the game or something. Oh. Plenty of ammo. Get in there. In the town, look for a person by going through woods. Oh, no, it's a beholder. That's not an alien breed, that's a Drungeons and Dragons. More like drunk dragons. They won't join you, go back to town, town under attack, go back through, but oh, this is like explaining things that happen in a game I haven't played yet. It sounds all unique and stuff. It sounds like a very original series of events. Is that a secret? No, good. Drungeons and drag queenans. Don't drag the queen. Ow. Actually, the pain is immense. I see that secret wall. Good, there's health in here, just as I was hoping for. I'm gonna turn this music up. Hopefully that's fine. I was in too much of a rush to go do the pee-pee at the start of the stream. I didn't get to check the audio balancing. Is there anything in this? Probably not. Okay, where was yellow? Over there. What a weird series of triangle rooms. I do not recall this door being here somehow. Crouch. Quake 2 sound effect. Sounds fine, very well. Danke. No. Oh my god. Grenade launcher. Splodge. I've got so many exits to choose from. I'll have that one. Oh, what? Was ist das point? Sequence complete. I don't know, that was very strange. Storage bay survived. Sewer network. Cacodemons turn to be bred? I guess so. I don't know if they've got a butthole in this one though. They did originally, but that might have been done away with. In the computer room I tried to call up a map or blueprint or anything to tell me where I ought to be heading. The only plans I can access from this terminal, however, are some schematics for the sewer system. Great, add one to the count, Civvy. Poring over them, I find a possible route. There's a waste outlet I can reach from my current location, which seems to lead further into the complex. Unfortunately, the sewers are kinda stinky. Are partially flooded most of the time, and sloshing through thigh-deep sewage is not my idea of fun. Well, who said this was about fun? You're trying to survive an alien breeding. It seems to be the only way forward, though, and retreat into the infested passages behind me is an even less inviting prospect. I don't know, I'd rather go into the alien passages. Or have the aliens go into my passages. Sorry, I'm not actually. No, a Woobis, I wish. Hi, Odd. Or Oddito, as you seem to go by. But either way, hello, how are you doing today? Odd eater. You eat many odd things. Is this a gosh darn heckin' plasma gun? I want to try it. You good to hear. Ooh. But are you as good as this gun seems to be? Because it seems to be pretty good. Yeah, you're better because you're fuzzy. No, I was just rising out of the water. I thought it was an elevator going down. Perhaps I need to add more transformations into the mix so that I could be in a Woobis. Because everybody needs a good bit of a Woobis in their life. And anything to get me a bit more worship. Oh, that's a big secret. Oh, let's not use up all of this. Can you compete with that? I don't know. Yeah, I think you can.
Who are you?
You would be tough competition, I reckon. Who am I? Grimpley?
Yep.
It's a heretic transporter. Grimple P. Right, oh, I thought that was 160 enemies, it's not actually. Oi, my rocket launcher is after the plasma gun. Nonsense. It's not a rocket launcher, but it's close enough. Heretic. They should have got me to voice the cultists, clearly. No. Ooh, is that making a weirdo sound? Ah! Splodge. These are some quiet explosions. Oh. Secret found. Was it a secret? Yeah, I guess so. It's obscured enough. How does a shotgun sound? Very quiet. But it seems pretty good. Let's turn up just so we can hear it in all its glory. I think that might be the Duke Nukem 3D shotgun sound, but slowed down, maybe. I'm sure the Duke 3D shotgun is probably a stock sound effect, so it's probably in other games. Good old stock sound effects. Commonly used back in the day. Especially the pig cop alert sound effect and stuff. Yeah. Even the imps. One of the imp death sounds, or maybe even both of them, are apparently a camel sound. The roar. So camels apparently sexier than I ever thought, as it turns out. In the background you look like you're in Crash Warped or something. Nah, it's worse. I'm in Windows 95. Ugh, I don't know if 95 was a good one, probably. I just know 98 or XP or something is the best one. guess it does kind of look vaguely Crash Warped-ish. Pretty commonly used today. The shotgun sound. Dingo bold. I'll move to Australia and have a dingo something OC. A dingo. I'll go move in with Creve and Coyote. Oh, my plasma gun's full. Quake zombie sight sound. Wait, zombie sight sound. Why do I not remember a sight sound for them? I only remember their, like, death sounds and pain sounds, the oh, and the splodgy sound effects. I'm sure they do have a sight sound though, I just don't remember it right now. Zoo Tycoon, oh, does that have the imp sounds? All over the world in movies, yeah. All those recognisable sound effects, it's fun when they pop up. As long as it's not the Wilhelm scream. Nobody wants to hear that anymore. It's been overused. Nah, it's fine, it's still good. Boop, 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 boop. I can't do with this many cacodemons in one room. They've got some weird spread on their fireballs as well, in a way, it seems like. Or they aim ahead or something a little bit. It's like I've got partial invisibility. Any window's better than 11, it sounds like it. The way my head is bobbing. What's the way my head is bobbing? I don't know. The Imp one or Pinky. Maybe it's a Hell Knight sound. I'm sure all of them are probably stock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've heard any Pinky sounds anywhere else. They probably are around though. Assault Rifle has the sound of Alien Breed. Yeah, this Project Osiris is a Alien Breed 3D made into a Doom mod. Beholders. Well, Beholder's not in Alien Breed. I don't know anything about Alien Breed 3D, so I don't know how accurate this is or anything. Seems pretty cool though. Oh, the way I'm moving. Yeah. During the mask cutscenes, they kind of wiggle about a bit. Hi, Infernal. How are you today? No Alien Breed 2D.
Ooh,
What about Alien Breed 1D?
Drag,
Yeah?
drag. Why must you always SUCC in my Satz?
Why must you always suck in my suds? I don't. It's too clean. Get that crap out of here, Cortex. I always thought that why must you always muck in my mud line sounded weird and like vaguely kinky or something. Cortex likes bandicoots, confirmed. Thanks, Zach. Big fan of the Alien Breed reboot games. Oh yeah, they're great. Basically my favourite games. Game of the year every year. So I should remake those in Doom. They seem like they would work actually. But no, very not. I mean, they're alright. Good mindless fun. They skipped 1D. Fine, I'm gonna make it myself then. Pretty goo. Tired and lazy. Well, don't fall asleep during the stream or I'll be offended. Clancy Brown. Best voices for him. He does do a good voice. Very recognisable and memorable. Shivering and sweating at the same time, I try to shake the icy water from my clothes and take in my new surroundings. I think I must be somewhere in the research department. The token military presence I commanded here was always discouraged from poking their noses into matters that didn't concern them. Looking around, I catch my breath. This place is enormous, even bigger than I'd thought. The purpose of this area eludes me. The cavernous rooms and winding staircases serve no immediately visible function. Stepping over the huddled body of another luckless soldier, I back up against the cold stone wall and edge towards the corner. The hate-filled cries of the breed echo through the dim, vaulted chambers. This strange place is anything but deserted. You can't just start me with an alien coming towards me. You can if you want. Pow pow pow. Why did I even... I started a timer so I could try and keep track of the time so that I know, hopefully, when the next ad is coming up. Because I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm experimenting. Experimenting with ads, I'm gonna be trying to take a short break every time ads happen. So it's now 3-minute ads every 1 hour instead of 1.5-minute ads every half an hour. Because it seems like a good idea to take a break every hour, just like get up and stretch a little bit. But, I don't know. We'll see how it goes anyway. I don't know why I started a timer. I can literally see on Streamlabs how long I've been going. It does a timer for me. Ooh, what was that? I thought I saw Hall of Mirrors. I guess I didn't. Squitch, squitch. Yeah. I played the first reboot game. But if they went all survival horror, an Alien Breed. Yeah, it's more like a twin stick shooter than a survival horror. Hello? Oh, hi. I thought we had invisible enemies. Oh. Pew pew. The sound of this gun also seems to be a slowed down stock sound effect. A very common, like, plasma sound. Cortex in Crash 4. Crash 4 as in it's about time, I assume. And not Wrath of Cortex. Nobody talks about Wrath of Cortex, for good reason. Lex Lang. Why not Lex Luthor? In a big tent. Oh. He should be shoved in a big trash can. That arsehole game deserves no such comfort as a tent. Cyberpunk, 2 captivating to get detached from every hour. I imagine so. How classic Alien Breed was. I'll have to look into original Alien Breed. I probably won't play them, but I'm curious. I've never really looked into how they were, I don't think. But at the next break I might look into footage of this or something. As in the original version of this. To see what it was like. Is this green? No. Colour blindness. Where is the Glean door? Over there. What's going on here? Why is this a different colour on the map? I don't know. These maps kind of remind me of Chasm. Great. Just what I needed in life. More memories of Chasm the Rift. I guess their slightly simplistic nature. simplism. Simplism? Simplisticness. Probably isn't something to criticize or anything. I imagine it's quite faithful. Not that it would be worth criticizing either way, because simple can be fine too. Whatever it is, it's fun enough. That's all I care about. So far, anyway. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Pew pew. Wow. I have the steppies. Steppy sounds. It's like I'm in high heels. Is this a thing? Damn. Next cyberpunk playthrough with a small number of mods. Do the furry mod that turns all the characters into furries. Bamboozled by the map colours being weird for seemingly no reason. Yeah. I don't really understand all of them. Like, some of them is something to do with the different floor levels, but some of them are just kind of different colours for like seemingly no apparent reason. I'm sure there's some good reason, like if we opened it up in an editor or something, or if we had any knowledge of how Doom mapping works, it would probably make sense. I don't know if you have any knowledge of Doom mapping, but I certainly don't. Maybe that weird coloured wall back there on the map was something to do with the shadows. Nobody knows. Least of all me. Blue. What if I want a purple key? I'll get an enemy to bleed on it. Bleed on a blue key and make it purple. A stealth playthrough, but stealth is boring. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Power Wolf would do that. I mean, who wouldn't really? Crystal is pretty good. Crystal is pretty. Could have just stopped there. None. Maybe someday. Do a Doom mapping stream. And then I'll play on stream as well. It is good to play maps by people who can watch, so that I can say, hey, nice attempt and everything, but this map's rubbish, so don't make any more maps and make me play them. No, not really. Is that a thing over there? Perhaps someday I will learn Doom mapping, but I kinda doubt it. My creativity goes into Dragon Dreams. Oh yeah. I don't know what I have and haven't seen though. I assume that grey room over there. Yeah, probably. Let's take a peek. Yeah. I'm out of here. Die, potato. Okay. Oh, what? There's a different HUD in the map? Weird. Why would... wait. There we go. That's why. But I guess I'd rather play like this, probably. Oh, I kinda like both. But it's weird having the black bar at the bottom. Ketchup beat what? The logic to the colour. I would imagine so. Crystal and Rouge the Bat. What a combination. Good crystal appreciation, even among non-furries. What's stopping you from learning as a small side project? Because if I don't have creative energy for Dragon Dreams, I probably don't have creative energy for anything else either, usually. Hi, Craven. It's the wrong Craven. As in, other Craven suggested I play this one. But hello all the same. The Gull Stone. The stone that summons seagulls. A taste for Doom mapping. I'll eat the Doom mapping so that nobody can make any more maps. But hello, how are you today? Yum. Danke. Cob Doom. More like Koboom. Or something, I don't know. Where go? I not have red. Not that way. Did I? I didn't just save it after going through. Blue is over here. Pew pew! Yes, we get it, it's a laser gun. That's the sound it makes. Alright, sorry. Oh! Ugh. Did. Furry bias. Well, of course. The furrier someone is, the less likely I am to I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I can't think of anything. To be continued. Right, I didn't go through any of these. Ah, that's where these go. Wow. You are wrong. You're damn right you are, because you're not furry. But good, glad you are good. Never trust them around explosive munitions. Don't trust them around anything. Even if it's not explosive or flammable. It will become flammable, or it will explode in a kobold's presence. They'll find a way. Their mere existence causes everything to go wrong, somehow. Just as depicted in the comic that I did. A room full of comfortable furniture, no fire in sight. You close the door and come back in like 2 minutes and everything's on fire and broken, even though the kobold hasn't moved from its spot. Ah, I want the fireball. Keep it. Splish. Blood flying everywhere. What is this ultra kill? Splash onto me so I can absorb it. See if the Craven worked on... I don't think he worked on this one, but... Maybe it was, I don't remember. I guess it was either this one or they're working on another one together. Or something. I mean, it'll say in the credits actually. I could take a look quickly, because I'm not sure. I'll let the credits scroll a little bit. I could probably do that during the ad break actually. That's fine. It's fine, it'll go quick. I'm reading chat right now anyway. Got the hands on weaponry and shooting it all over the place like a 5-year-old. Maybe. Oh, I gotta go through the story so far again. Space Cadet Pinball sound, I'm not sure. I haven't recognised any from Space Cadet Pinball, but it's possible that some of those could have been stock as well or something. the skin off 100 babies and make a cocoon. What? Gross. Why babies specifically? I need to play Ultra Kill still. I've only played the demo and it was surprisingly fun. With help from... no Craven Coyote. I guess it's a different one that he was working on with Arcturus Deluxe. I think it's those two working on something else anyway. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it is Project Osiris 2, a remake of Alien Breed 3D 2, maybe. Perhaps. Cursed or haunted, possibly multiple instances. It may appear like a curse, but I think it's a blessing. Some may call it cursed. Me, I call it blessing. As in Skyrim merchant. Man, person. Why did I come back here? I guess I got the red key. A momentary lapse in paying attention. Alien Breed 3D 2 themed map in Scamp. Oh, I didn't know there was an Alien Breed inspired or themed map in that as well. But yeah, he did most of the maps in that Scamp. It was a good collection of maps. Even if it was in Chasm, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Are you sure this doesn't open? Because it kind of looks like it does on the map. Wait, what's that up there? What is that? Hello. That is indeed a thing. Meow. Doesn't sound like it belonged in Space Cadet. Wait, is it,
So how about that Dark Souls 2 path tracing?
No.
Oh boy, it sure looks heckin' shiny. Finally someone made Dark Souls 2 not ugly DRK I A2 heheh.
About time. I didn't look at the video yet. Ah! Which sound effect is the space ball? The space ball? The Space Cadet one? This one? Or the teleporter? I don't know, I'm not sure. None of them have stood out as a Space Cadet pinball sound to me, but maybe. Alien Trilogy intermission screens. I haven't played that yet. Someday. Is that the Alien TC? No, I guess it's the like actual Alien Trilogy games. A fun map set, yeah. I've also got the Wolfenstein 3D themed one downloaded to record at some point. Baby skin smoother. No ball wrinkles or brain wrinkles, I guess so. Smooth is good. Graphazal, I don't know what it is. By Arc, yeah. And it's all Craven's fault that I'm playing it. Because during his last stream he said I should. So apparently I obey Craven. But I figured I might as well. While it's fresh in my mind. Why not? If it's something that will specifically please somebody to see, rather than me just playing something random and hopefully maybe the map makers will see it and get some joy out of it, I might as well. I looked feeling blessed in that comic. Well, you know. Joy has many faces. It wasn't any of those ones though. So yeah. Kobolds. They're worth it in the end though, I suppose. This is why dragons have hordes, so they can buy all the replacement furniture and stuff every day. Official game on PC. Saturn and PS1. I didn't know I had a PC version. I think Craven was playing that recently as well. He was playing... was it Craven? Someone was playing an Alien FPS recently. I don't remember who it was. Maybe the Alien TC for Doom is a remake of that, or maybe it's its own unique thing. It sounds like the ball drain. Ball drain. That's a good name for a sound effect. I don't know, maybe I'd recognise if I had a look at Space Cadet Pinball again, but then I probably don't need to look at it. The sounds of Space Cadet Pinball are burned into my memory. The lead dev of GZ Doom, oh, Plonker then probably, if he's one of the ones who did bad stuff recently. Lilith PK3 story, I don't know. 22 seconds, okay, I guess I'll have a look since it's relevant right now. Oh, ad by the way. Oh, starting in 3 minutes, okay, I'll look at the link in 3 minutes. I'll look at it during the ad break. There, I've got more time to notice the ad coming up because I've increased the time that it warns me. So we'll take a short break from the game in 3 minutes. The real face of joy. Yeah, they look happy. What a pretty princess. Thanks for the big peepo freako, Zach. Don't think it's ever been remade. All original creations. I hear the TCs are good too. I'll have to play all of them. Alien Trilogy and the TCs. A dozen different TCs. I guess it's only the first one that's especially noteworthy, maybe. Although I wonder if it even holds up these days, because I imagine it was like probably well known because it was one of the earliest TCs and it was impressive for its time, maybe. A TC of Colonial Marines, oh dear. Well, not hard to be superior to the actual game. It being in the Doom engine is already a thingy, an improvement. Possum is not a wait, I'm a kobold right now. Kobold, not no possum, not related. Dress Possum up in a princess outfit, maybe it would be fun. Why is accessorize on? It shouldn't be. I thought I turned that off. Oops. No, I only turned off the TF spell. I forgot to turn off the accessorize. Sorry, I should be playing right now. We're about to have a break. Or I could leave it here.
Oh, good
no waste of points.
To accessorize.
Oh, that got cheaper at some point apparently. I can't refund it either because for some reason Twitch just doesn't put them in the... Oh no, never mind, yeah I can. But I won't refund it because you did it on purpose. Yum. Why did it put the hydration in the refund list? Yum. Danke. Ah. Hello, Bob. Okay. Actually, I'll quickly read this before the break. As I pause for breath, I notice a sign on the wall nearby. Combat Test Arena Alpha! Pointing back the way I have just come. Now it makes more sense. All those rooms and walkways were some sort of testing ground for what? The grotesque experiments now littering the halls with their bodies? Or something else? Something I haven't seen yet, perhaps? I glance around nervously as the thought takes shape, but as my eyes adjust to the gloom, I see nothing but bank upon bank of computers stretching as far as the eye can see. Now this is more like it. Yeah, computers, I can play Doom. If I can gain access somehow, I might be able to find a way to escape. A databank this size must hold all sorts of useful information. There are no terminals though. Maybe if I find my way out, I can back in from somewhere nearby. Get me to proofread first? Oh god. A gurgling half-human grunt behind me makes me spin around, heart pounding. Oh. Sorry, gotta kill him first. If it plays Doom, it's a computer. Wait, I play Doom? Am I a computer? Okay, now, what were we gonna do? I've already forgotten what I was gonna do. Accessorize is off. The link. 22 seconds, and I was also gonna look up footage of... thingy. Oh, of course it's got an ad. Darling, hold my hand! DMCA. Shockingly chick. A quick game of Space Cadet Pinball during the break. Oh! Put it on him. Wait, put what on? Accessories compass. Be quiet, game. I don't have any accessories on here. I don't know. I don't know if I recognise it from anything I've played so far. There we go, the ad is happening. I guess it starts like a minute after the incoming ad starts. Or ends. Your girlfriend shows you a pregnancy test. Turns out she just installed Doom on it. Congratulations, it's a demon. Like Shodan. Oh yeah, I guess so. Someone should make a mod of Oi. A mod of Oi. A System Shock 2 that turns Shodan into big floating kobold face on the screen. I'll do the voice acting for it.
Hello, it's Kobold! Who are you? Panting and sweating through my caves.
I don't know why Kobold has the Sue voice. A Mancu baby. You're gonna give birth to Mancunianness. Where do Mancunians come from? Manchester. Congratulations, it's Manchester.
Where did you learn to fly?
Nowhere. I fall with style. What else was I gonna look up? Right. Alien Breed 3D gameplay. Thanks, Zach. Let's see. Every FPS ever made? What? Alien Breed 3D is apparently every FPS ever made. Wait, this isn't... is it? Surely not, this is Project Osiris. Or is it just that faithful? Is Alien Breed 3D actually an FPS?
First Amiga 3D game, I think. So...
I guess it is. I guess it literally was a Doom game. Doom-like game. Okay, I didn't realise just how faithful it was. Oh yeah, it is texture filtering as well, I guess. On some of the textures anyway.
You can get it off their website, I think. I don't remember.
Pathetic.
Like a week ago.
Pathetic creature of flesh and bone.
It's totally free. I don't know
What
how
creature
many
mean?
levels are there, but it's not demo. And it's cool. Okay, so you might ask, why am I playing this not on full screen? What the hell is wrong with me? I can't. I don't know if I put it on full screen.
Well, there's no sound. Wait, is this person German?
My other screen, which is way smaller, and I don't want to record on that thing.
I'm not sure, hard to tell.
So yeah, I'm playing Windows.
Sounds like maybe Slovakian or something like that area. Potentially. World of Long Players is the Amiga original. World of Long Players, Alien Breed 3D. Now there we go, that works. Oh gosh, that was blurry. Thank you. Oh, ads! Crush your run, not your feet. Crush me with your feet. Completely incompetent single-digit IQ, Kobold AI. Make it happen. Hi, Powerwolf. How are you today? That sound right there. It was a weird sound. Wait, the ad's over already. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is how it was. Oh god. I can count the pixels on one hand. Oh dear. The Amiga was gross, apparently. Did you mention Project Osiris? Maybe. I guess the video title wasn't entirely accurate or entirely informative. Distinct Eastern European All the same. Add to the worstest. Lithuanian. Perhaps. What ads? I guess I wouldn't be getting them if I was watching it in Chrome. At least. It's like playing it on a GBA. Anyway. Welcome back from the ads. Oops. I hope you were seeing that, and I had it set up properly. I think I did. Holy sidebars. They had to... I don't know. I guess they had to make the screen smaller to make it run better. It's crazy that that was a thing. Even in the Doom days you could do this to make it run smoother. It even still kind of looks like it runs smoother. It's weird. It's like the frame rate is faster when the screen is smaller. Ah, what a time in gaming that was. Key space is the size of a little postage stamp. But only half as useful. Got a sequel which you did mention what it was, so yeah. I've forgotten the title already, but Alien Breed 3D 2. Chambers of Mars. No, that's not what it was called. This place is cramped. I don't like it. Well, this is officially better than the original because I can actually see the game. Hi, Ryder. Whoa, how you doing today? Is there a hole for a battery? I guess not. I have more grenades as well now. This music is weird. I was wondering if you would show up. He did. The other FPS is on Amiga. Wait, that's what you thought as well, but it's goofy. I may have forgotten what's goofy. I may have forgotten the context here. Maybe the Alien Breed 3D original. Ooh. Stuck with the limits of the hardware. As giant as the pixels were, it's always interesting to see how people deal with the limitations and make the most of the hardware. Oh. Ah, map already. Oh, very small map. Level. Alternate universe for the Amiga 1. I don't even know anything about the history and what went wrong for Amiga or whatever. There's a little step here. I wonder if that was there in the original. What a random little thing. Killing Grounds, that was it. Guitar arrived in one piece. Good. Time to make music for us. Yum yum. What is this? Don't lock me in. The freezer. I'm not a butler. Only butlers deserve that fate. And only from a lovely lady. Beep boop. That way? Maybe. Ow. How did they even manage to get these sprites from the pixely game that original was? Maybe they're fan recreations, or I don't know, I wonder how they did it. For memories of the non-3D alien breed. The thrill. Oh. Kill the queen, you got the self-destruct alarm blasting all the way out. Oh no, is it one of those where you kill the queen and you have to find the way to the exit before the level explodes? Just like Descent. You don't kill a queen in that, but the reactor on every level, and then you have to get to the exit quickly. The tension. Amiga CD system. I guess that must have been one of the first CD thingies or something back then. On game required you keep the disc tray open until the splash screen finished. What the heck? How very strange. Kang Fu. Do you play a kangaroo in it? It's the only thing I can imagine with a title like that. What? Yeah, that kind of music. I'd listen to that. Specialized ripping tool. Maybelline, so. Maybe it's Maybelline. I guess they probably have ripping tools for the Amiga. Like Descent. Scare we. Well, as long as it doesn't, like, if you fail to get out in time, make you have to replay the entire level. Which I imagine it probably did, given the game's age. But in that case, as long as the levels aren't too long... Oh! Ugh. Wait, what's over here then? Ow! Wait, this is where I was. I didn't realise I'd saved it this recently. You know what, guys? You're in an unfortunate position for your own lifespan. Ow. Pew pew pew. Not again, sorry. I can't help it, it's a habit. What if I want to get over there, though? Well, good, I can. Maybe. No, I'm not here. Yes, I am. Good. Let's get out of here now. Wow! Jump scare. Now I need this health. There are only small amounts of it. Oh, good. There's a little bit at least. Hopefully enough to get me by. System purge survived. Music is what sounds like the pinball thing. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess a certain part of the music. That's what you loved about Space Hulk. No saving inside levels. If you lose teammates, they're dead going forward. Oh dear. They're loose. The aliens made them loose. They were too rough with them. Sorry. As much as I usually don't like not being able to save for an entire level, I can certainly understand that it adds some excitement to it and tension. Kind of lost something, I suppose, when games became all about quick save and load whenever you want. But it's also just nice for convenience and time savage in life. Yeah, different mindsets, I suppose. I'm so used to quick saving and stuff that it would be hard for me to go back to games where you can't. So I just like the comfort
Hello,
more.
I really
Oh.
want to breed Yareli, like
Wow.
Fuckman Yoshi left you can have Chroma, since has all Scali and Dragony.
I don't know who
This
Ureli
TTS
is.
was brought to you by a relapsed Warframe fucker.
I guess a new Warframe that I don't know. But yeah, Chrome is alright. As alright as a Warframe can be anyway. Love it when done right, yeah. I guess the only game that comes to mind immediately that I like it in is Resident Evil Remake. But that's because I know that game well enough that I usually don't lose a lot of progress anyway. It would be annoying if I did lose progress and have to replay a bunch. As I hoped, there is a room just outside the entrance to the computer store. Oh, we're going to the store to buy a new computer to play Doom on. With an operational terminal, after nearly 2 hours of desperate hacking, the computers grudgingly furnish me with the information I need. A replay of the message my second-in-command sent to our superiors off-planet when the outbreak became unstoppable. He was planning to escape on our private shuttle after disabling the cooling system on the main reactor. I watch in dismay as his message is cut short. The horde of slavering breed, which break down the door and devour him alive. Whoa, you got Vor footage right here. Can I see? Where was I now? I got distracted by Vor. Pay no heed to the camera still recording his screams. A camera doesn't record screams, it records video. The microphone records the screams. A split second later, the net security catches up with my activities and the terminal shuts down. I know what I must do. A reactor meltdown would blow this whole wretched place into orbit and the breed with it, and I might just live to see it happen, but to go any further I need a high clearance access card. The security systems here are not responding to my palm print or retina scan. The breed howl mockingly as I set out to find it. How do you know they're mocking? Do you understand their language? Let's see if Ureli is cute. I bet she won't be. Hi, Spyro. How are you today? Yeah, I guess it's alright. More fancy than cute for me. The heart sign with her hands. God, typical. She's a VTuber. Ah. Large room with hit scanning. You're okay. Good. I am also okay, thank you. Or as I like to say, not too bad. It's usually what I say. Or just not bad, thank you. I think is more what I usually say. Look at all this stuff. I don't know what these ammo types are, but that's because I'm not paying too much attention. I just pick stuff up and assume it's good. Shiny item. It's mine now, that's all that matters. Whoop. Amiga CD32 isn't really an early CD console, almost 5 years after the PC Engine. No wonder Amiga failed, they were behind the times. Maybe. Spodge. Nasal scritch. To Ureli Prime. I don't even remember how the Prime designs usually differ. When it comes to the weapons, it's usually just a different skin, I think. Time for the bi-yearly looking around if any nerders made a Space Hulk remake. Was that also an FPS? If so, I'm surprised if there isn't a Doom mod for it. And if there isn't one, maybe that's Arcturus and or Craven's next project that they should do. I don't know, I imagine they did these because they're fans of the games. Would need to be someone who is a Space Hulk game. Well, there you go, actually. There's an excuse for you to get into Doom modding mapping. If it doesn't exist, you can make it happen. Yum. Strange game, but it's Doom. Doom is never strange. So I misread Space Hulk as Space Hunk. That's the, I don't... Oh, hello. What do? You waddle. You got like a big slug body. I'm just trying to get a look. I don't know, you got I don't know. A weird snail shell. You're a freak is what you are. Therefore die. Ow, hello? Yeah, I don't remember if I finished saying what I said because this guy came along and distracted me. That mod for Doom where you play as a dragon with a ridiculous amount of powers and guns and spells and stuff that I tried on stream and it was really laggy. That's Space Hunk right there. By Spywo. Statistically better than the non-prime, yeah. Yep. I don't remember how their visual designs vary though. FPS of tank controls. Tank controls sounds weird for an FPS. This is a maze. Ing. Terminators. That's the point, I've still got that recent Terminator game to play as well. Bloody, was it Terminator Dark Fate or something? I think I have that anyway, I believe it was gifted at one point. I hear it's decent, maybe nothing stand out, but just a good game. Or I might be thinking of the RoboCop game. Yum. Void by Saib. I probably haven't played that. Space Hulk Hogan. Yum. Danke. Oh, I think we got some input from Craven's cat. That's today's code. Make sure you keep that. It's the password for Craven's PC. Where did all my health go? I got hit a couple of times, probably. Perhaps I should have loaded it at some point, but it's probably fine. We'll make do. Somehow. Yum. Sounds weird, but it's great. It's a little more tactical. I guess tank controls can work if the game is designed around it. I'm kind of curious what that's like now. Always got to explore FPSs. Isn't Space Hulk also on Steam? I believe so, I might even have it. Let me have a look actually. See if it's on my backloggery. Oops. Not logged on Chrome. Huggies. Much hugs back. Space Hulk. Space Hulk Ascension. Whatever that is. Maybe several out there. Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Okay, well I don't have that one then. Unless Ascension is a remake of that or something. What's going on here? I don't know. There's something weird occurring in the distance. Splodge. a strange device. Hang on. I want to see gun 6. I don't remember how many levels this is, like 10 or something? Oh, a lot more than that actually. Good. I thought this was going to be over in a minute. But luckily not. Space Hulk Deathwing. There's so many Warhammer games. And they all have the same name. Wait, exit already. But what about over there? Have I even... oh wait. Was ist das? I don't know. Probably a secret of some sort. I don't immediately see any way in there, so... I don't know, maybe this is a fake exit and it's going to send us there. So I guess considering how faithful this seems to be, these must have been in the original. Beholders get around.
Boopity boop, the snoot of the kobold.
Boopity boopity boop.
Boopity boop, the snoot of the kobold. The kobold. The kobold.
The snoot of the kobold.
Boop the kobold.
Do it, I dare you. I want to find a secret though, I ain't found any. It's not fair. There might be health. Hi, Ketchup. Thank you for the streak. Hello, how you doing today? Remake is the only video game channel that exists. I mean... I don't get it. I didn't say anything that suggests that. Remakes do exist, and for all I know Ascension might be, but probably not, but I don't know anything about the series. Warcraft. Is that Warhammer related? I don't know. Where would I go for a secret? I don't know. Nothing stands out. I guess I'll explore around the area. Maybe there's an opening down here. What's going to be a Warhammer RTS? Oh. So I guess they just went with a similar title. Ish, kind of. They crafted their own war. Well, it's probably not going to be over here, but I guess I'll check this wall since I'm down here anyway. Nope. Under the flu cold. Shivering once or twice, hoping it fades before Friday. Oh yeah, for serious Sam. It better do. Stop getting sick. Weren't you sick recently before this as well? No, this secret just doesn't exist. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Fine, I'm out of here. Whoa! Oh. No clip didn't work because this is in its own launcher. So my no clip shortcut isn't set up. Check this room as well. It wouldn't be here though. Nope, strange. 3 secrets and I can't find any of them. I depart with disappointing amounts of health, unless this teleporter sends me there. Which it did not. 0 secrets. Push the salmon back another week. The furnace. You should have to see how you feel tomorrow or something. I found the access card along with the remains of its owner. What possessed him to flee into the mines no one will ever know. His mildly... Wait, wasn't the owner of the key eaten? So when you say you found the remains... Hopefully it was just bits of his body that were left behind and not what happened to his body after being eaten. Because I don't want to have to dig through that to find a key card. Just like Jurassic Park 3 to find a phone. His mildly surprised face gazing up at me. Oh wait, okay, if I'd continued reading, it was a bit of his body that was left. His mildly surprised face gazing up at me from its watery hiding place is an image I have difficulty banishing from my mind, along with many others. The transporter takes me down and down into the substructure of the base, according to my route plan. Oh wait, what do you mean ad break in progress? Oh right. I changed it back to 90 seconds every 30 minutes. I don't know. Ads, man. Ads. Whatever. I'll just ignore it like I usually do. I can't be too concerned about it all the time. It's gonna drive me insane. Where was I? According to my route plan, I should be able to get back into the main building further on, saving time to avoid some dangerous areas. This way is far from safe though. A lot of fuel lines go through this area. Is that dangerous? That means I can blow up some aliens. Oh, good health. I didn't need to search for some after all. This wall is slightly different shade, good. Since this is what Alien Breed 3D was like, it's weird to me that the Alien Breed trilogy on Steam is the way it is, because it's like not really similar. Ow! It is vastly different. Could have done better, but whatever, I suppose. There's mostly been plenty of health around when I need it. The only trouble could be if I'm super low and hit scanners show up. Otherwise you can always avoid projectiles if necessary. Ow! Fucking hell. I'm gonna avoid that, that's a lot of damage. I can't be having this kind of damage. I want to confuse it with the dom structure. And that would be a disaster. When you plan a meet-up with your dom, but it turns out you're just meeting up with another sub, then neither of them will know what to do. You need a top to lead them. Pump action double barrel. Oh yeah, I didn't consider that. That is pretty weird. I wonder if there are any double barrels out there that are pump action. Probably not. Maybe he's just stroking it. Maybe it's not pump action, he's just giving it some affection. You gotta let your double barreled shotgun know that it's loved, after all. Oh yeah, the Quake 2 one is. Ow. Ow. I wonder if there's any infighting in this. Probably not. Ah! 2 health isn't good enough. armor sound is also an Unreal one, I think. Play the OG Alien Breed on GOG. Oh, I didn't know they were on there. That's good though. Preservation strikes again. Splodge. I should look into what those were like as well. Probably not something I would care too much about playing if they're anything like the ones on Steam that I've done playthroughs of, but I'm curious on the similarities. The real question though, is this mod Brutal Doom compatible? Because as we all know, it's not worth playing if you can't play in Brutal Doom. No! What the? Sneaky sausages, or not so sneaky because I heard the doors opening. I don't remember where I saw it though, but I've seen criticisms of some mods that you can't play with Brutal Doom because people expect everything to work with Brutal Doom. Because people are silly sometimes. Super shotgun, it's beefy. Yeah, Doom 2 shotgun is probably my favourite. The Quake 2 one is certainly quite nice though. It has a rather nice habit of splodging everything. Some good giblets. No. What an empty room. Pew pew. The music is pew-pewing now, so I don't have to anymore. That is a wide door. Someone behind me, get out of here. Ow.
Powerwolf and Crystal sitting in a cave. N-A-N-T-E-N-G. Nyanvata.
ENG. That wouldn't be gay unless Powerwolf is female or Crystal is male all along. Who knows, furries could be hiding anything under all that fluff. Thanks, Zach. Who's purple? Oh, Crystal. I always thought she was blue. Colorblind strikes again. Waking up after being beaten down by Combine cops. It's like waking up into a dream, but it's real life instead. Lara Croft if she was Fox Lady. I don't really know much about her character. I never got far enough in Star Fox Adventures, whatever it was called, to meet her. Although she was pretty much in the intro, wasn't she? But I didn't get enough of a sample size. Disagree with you. I don't remember what I disagree. Oh, it was to Mufgab. About the colour. Which colour is the best? Yeah, Zach, get it right. I don't know who Crystal is. We're talking about Crystal. Oh, autocorrect. Hi Craven, you're here, yeah. I downloaded it as soon as you suggested it. Because why not? And it's been pretty good. Obviously quite simple level design, but I looked up some footage from the original and yeah, quite faithful it seems. Good fun though, despite the simplicity. But hello, how is Craven? You're purple. There we go, more proof that purple is good colour. And better than blue. Oh yeah, Craven, what is the one that you two are working on together? We wondered if it was this that you worked on together, but you don't seem to be in the credits for this one, so I assume it was another one. I don't remember which was the other one you were doing. If it was a remake of... I've forgotten the name of the other one again. Alien Breed 3D2. Wait, I've got ammo for gun 6 now, but I don't have gun 6 yet. It's not fair. Stop running out of assault rifle ammo. It's a good gun. At least my butt's not being nibbled this time. That is not a creature. Hi, Bark Shark as well. How are you today? Woke up to pee and saw me live. Well, it's a good thing you checked in, I suppose, but I hope I don't keep you awake. Oh no. I'm getting low on ammo for things. Ow. Ow. Why are these little side alcoves? Well, that's where they were. I was hoping there was going to be supplies in there. Oh my god, I don't have the ammo for this, unless I do. Certainly got the shotgun ammo. Guess I'll have to make do with that for a bit. Blood of Gore for Kobold stream. Yeah, you woke up needing to pee, so that's why you came here. I'm right here. That's what I say to people when they say they need to go to the bathroom and they'll be back soon. I always say, but I'm right here. I'm sorry. It's just a prank after all. Don't worry about it. Why does this place exist? There's nothing down here. I'm working on the second one, okay. I assume the second one is a remake of 3D2. Everyone should plap crystal. That'll certainly be interesting to see. You need to finish it someday though. I can't play it if you don't finish it, so hurry up. God. Think about me and my entertainment requirements. Stop sleeping, go work on it right now. Ow. Never mind, don't, it's too painful. If this one's this painful, maybe I don't want to play the second one. Because it's going to be twice as painful.
Who are you?
Who am I? 3D possum. The rarest. Huh. But I'm always happy to be possum. I'm not sorry. Damn, you caught me. I'm never sorry. I mean everything I say. Yawn. Grab him by the ears. By the ears and then by the rears. Yes, multiple rears. Oh. Good. Grenades. Wait, I noticed I got a rocket earlier, and the grenade ammo is specifically called grenades. So I guess the final gun is a rocket launcher. Which would fit with the Alien Breed games that I've played, because the rocket launcher is the final gun, I think. And then I just never use it, because it just doesn't seem that good. I see that over there, that's worth exploring. Right, I didn't go in here. Like a silly person. Oh, look at all the health. I'm gonna not get hit so I can have all of it. Just be good at the game instead of getting hit. Yawn. So much ammo. And stuff. Whoa! The not getting hit thing only counted while I was fighting the cacodemons. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. See if it's any good in this one. What's that? Get tanked. Cyberpunk Soul makes it 3D. FPS gets tanked. As in makes me 3D in Cyberpunk. I'm being petted once again. Coffee is good. Dropped crystal in the more recent ones. How could they? How dare? Hi, Arcturus. But we're not making this Egyptian themed. I guess I'll forgive you this time. Maybe, if you're lucky. But hello. I have zero experience with the original Alien Breed 3D, but I had a look at some footage and this seems very faithful. So nice work on the remake. And it's good fun so far too. Even if I am always struggling for health. Maybe not struggling, but always like in need of some. But maybe I should avoid projectiles better. It might help. I'm still missing a secret. That's okay though. I don't see where it could be, so I shall leave with my pitiful health once again. Devin chat is here once again. Devin, that famous Dev. Who goes around to all streams whenever someone's playing any game. Where was the exit? Red door. Tired from work today, but otherwise good. Good to hear. Well, it's Wednesday. Over the hump, as they say. The furnace has survived. Good. Test Arena Gamma. As soon as I step onto the transporter, I realise something is wrong. The instrument panel dangles from a jumble of wires. Sparks and smoke issue from within. I curse loudly, "Fuck!" and lunge for the door. A faulty transporter can be lethal, but before I can get out, something within the scorched mess of electronics crackles, and I am somewhere else. After a weird dash. After checking that I am in fact still whole, I look uneasily around myself. An icy chill settles over my heart as I see a sign, scored and dented by some massive impact, which reads, "Combat Test Arena Gamma!" The huge exit door is locked. I'm gonna have to find the key. Hopefully, whatever they were testing isn't still here. Oh, I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. There's not gonna be a big potentially sexy alien. Oh, it's not a boss level by the look of it. Maybe. Free space mod. I need to try free space again someday. Tried it a long time ago. Imagining alien breed guy yelling fuck at maximum volume, echoing through the halls. Oh no. I've accidentally started this level with every enemy alerted to me immediately. It's like I'm playing corruption cards all over again. Ah, it's okay. I don't know how badass alien breed guy is, but if I'm playing as him, he's probably pretty cool. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arcturus. I hope you enjoy your stay. I try to play a good amount of Doom around here, usually on Wednesdays, and various other stuff. Hello, Switch. Is this a secret? A secrecy? It may in fact be. I need to check that one as well. It's probably not, since there's two of these. Ooh. Fine, have some grenades then. You left them up here to be used after all. They clearly wanted to explode. Let's try this rocket launcher. I can't hold many, so it's got to be good. When you say free space, mean butt naked shopping at the mall? I mean, I would happily try that too, as long as I won't get arrested. John Breed. No wonder all the aliens are coming after him with a name like that. His name is like advertising. I bet he must hate his parents for calling him that. Well, I guess his parents didn't choose the surname, actually. Whoever chose the surname for his family tree. Or whatever. What's that done? I didn't know. Maybe this. Is this? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was coming down. For some reason. Maybe that's where the experiment is being held. It looks sussy. My fate is sealed. Oh, it's the best thing I've heard of. As in, I couldn't be happier. That's the best news I've had all day. That's what I was trying to say. But as usual, my brain fails to English at times when it's important. Probably too full of thoughts of alien breeding. Open the fans. Sorry for missed messages, by the way. Because I'm sure I've missed some. I haven't replied to all of the ones I've read, but I try to reply to ones I have a reply to. And ones that address me. Or something. Appreciate all the Spider-Gwen smut. I don't know who that is, maybe. 69 ammo when I brought that out. What a blessed day. Oh my god, full health. Who could have imagined? Who could imagine that coming down? I'm just gonna pretend I've never played a Doom WAD before. Even though this didn't start as a Doom game, but...
I am very sorry, but I've had my pee now, so I need to go back to bed and sleep.
You have your
Have fun
peen
with the
out?
aliens.
Oh, I will, don't you worry. There's always the VOD later if you want to see the entire thing. But very well, hope your pee was a good one. Thank you for hydrating me. No! But yeah, sleep well, Craven. Always good to see you. Goodbye, son. Which door has opened? Not that. I guess one of these other side ones. Like this one over here. Yum! Oh, Bark Shark needed a pee too. Sorry, Danke. Oh yeah, I forgot the bedtime command. Yum. Yum. Oh my god, I don't need it for once. I've gotten better at the game. But here comes a Cacodemon to ruin it. Or rather a Beholder, or a Gazer. Ow! No, here comes Hitscan to ruin it actually, as is always the case. Here, have a rocket. It didn't even kill him in one. Oops. Rocket launcher bad. I expected a one-shot, considering I can only have 10 rockets. Zonk. That barrel's a liability. Get it out of here. Platforms have lowered in the central area. Uh-oh, what platforms are we talking about? Do I need to get the rocket launcher ready? A bold Typhlosion. At probably an illegal level. You get pissed quickly. Pissed as in drunk. I'll see you later, Zen. Drive safe. Ah! Sorry, waste of a rocket. He deserved it. Coincidence with the level, but you don't like being called idiotic. What? Coincidence with the level? I'm confused. Oh. The, thingy. Oh yeah. 38. Oh, these platforms. Okay, we're still safe. No, ow! No, I'm loading that. That's too much. Oops. Still safe. Still no proof of experiments going on here. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Oh! Is that any good? It was. Oh yeah. Oops. Oops. Oops, that was a waste. So many oopses. Oopsie poopsie. I have a red. What's this though? Oh yeah, more health. And some armor, yes please. When I have the yellow. Ah, hello. Get out of here. So much ammo. We're gonna need it when the Definitely Not experiment comes out. Explosion level 36 plus. Good. Plus defense minus attack. Rubbish. I would also not release it probably. Because I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't remember what bold means. Uh-oh. I don't want it, Danny. Music. Oh, it's not even sexy, it's a robot. Oh, it's 3D. Wait, is it actually 3D? Or is it a 3D animated sprite, I guess? It's a pretty good experiment, though. They're experimenting with 3D graphics here. It actually is 3D. I guess so, it just turns snappily. This kind of technology can't be allowed to exist. We're not ready for 3D. Get out of here. Ah, oh, that was... I thought that was a jib for some reason. Have more rockets, have all of them. I certainly don't want them. Save scum at mid-fight, I'm sorry. It's gotta be done. This is when I find out you can't actually kill this and I've been wasting ammo. Oh, there we go. Stairs have risen in a nearby room. But why? Why do we Bombo playing the original Total Chaos? I sampled a little bit of it, and it was quite impressive. Wait, it's actually 3D in the Amiga one as well, what the heck? I don't know much about the capabilities of the Amiga, but that comes as a surprise to me. You redid the model from scratch, didn't know how to port it. I can imagine. Oh yeah, that was a thing I was wondering earlier. How the sprites were done. If it was by some kind of ripping tool, or if they're like, I don't know, were remade by somebody or something. Maybe they're assets that were somewhere, or you did those as well from scratch. There's way more models. Oh no. Maybe that's part of why that one's taken a while to remake. I think that one's been in development for a while. Much to your chagrin, yeah, I can imagine. Hopefully it gets finished someday. I'll play that too. Even the weapons in it. It's too much. A Doom mod called Hunter's Moon. 3D Doom 3 enemies. So now, even in old Doom, I can get rammed by a Hell Knight. It's all I've ever wanted. How does one get up there? Like this? Like the stairs, you know, in the middle of the room. Oh no, I don't want to leave. What about the yellow door? I don't know. Ooh. Yum. Original sprites are just available. Oh, that's cool then. Blessed source code releases. Good devs. Where would one... No idea. Maybe up the other elevator, if I can figure out how to get that down. Which I can't. What else was up here? All the way into this room. Is there a button up here? No. Well, there's obviously got to be a way to bring this down because there's a thing up there. Heck. I'll draw a lot of extra sprites to our diagonal views. That must have taken quite some effort. You don't even remember how to lower it, but you made it. It's not fair. I need the knowledge. Oh well. I'll find a way to survive. I'm almost naked though. I've got like one single scrap hanging off of my chest. One metal shard. Surface zone. The secret thing, hindsight, maybe a bit too secret. I mean, I guess if that's how it was in the original, then it's good if it's kept faithful. The Cut Spider Mastermind boss. I gave it an energy nuke. Wait, Cut Spider Mastermind boss? I'm confused. Oh, like Cut from Doom 3 or something. Oh, a thing you added. Oh, I thought this was 100% faithful. I can't believe it. Creative liberties. That's okay though, makes it a little bit more exciting. Especially if the original was super simplistic. Aren't many secrets, okay, that makes sense then. They're just nice little bonuses. Glad to be alive, I stumble out of the combat arena and collapse, the door slamming shut behind me. When I come to my senses again, I find myself on some sort of lift. The only way seems to be upwards, but I have no idea where it'll take me. Well, it's not a very good lift then, is it, if the only way is upwards? A one-way lift. Great, who invented that? My only hope is to find another terminal and get back on track. Exhausted, I bandage my wounds. Where'd you get the bandages from? You can just materialize medkits now. That'd be handy. Bandage my wounds as best I can and stagger to my feet. I guess you found a medkit on the way, probably. I press a nearby button and the lift judders upwards in response. I wipe my sweaty palms on my jacket and grip my gun more tightly. Things are too quiet up here. And now I'm here to ruin it. Oh, it's dead simple. Wait, it even is map 8. Doesn't look like dead simple now, but dead simple is usually map 8, right? Or is it 7? I think it's 8. Cut from Doom 3. Oh, I wonder what it would have been like in Doom 3 if they'd done it. I guess I did play that The Spider Mastermind mod for Doom 3 as well, which I think was like what could have been. I don't know if they had any assets from Doom 3 that they used. As in, like, I don't know if there were any assets of the Cut Spider Mastermind that they were able to use for that mod. Alternate Universe Doom 3. I wish it existed. As well as Alternate Universe Doom 4. Still wish they would release what they made for that someday. The original version, where it was going to be like Call of Duty-ish. Because what they showed of it looked like it might have been interesting. It isn't meant to be 100% accurate. Oh, okay then. I was just assuming from the little bit that I looked up, I suppose. Just mostly faithful level layouts, I suppose, with some extra bits added. Oh, it is 7, okay. Right, 8 is tricks and traps, isn't it? Damn. Close though. Dead Simple is just running a bit late this time. Wow. Wait, no. I was gonna say, wait, is that the Space Cadet one? But no, I already wondered about that one earlier. I'm back. In action. Yum. Who wants some? Ow. How dare. Alternate Universe Doom 3 was Proteus. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want Alternate Universe Doom 3 anymore, then it's bad. No, it's just got bad checkpoint mechanics. Proteus, good game. Buy it today. Get that out of here. I don't trust it. Oh, hi. How many do you take? 6? 7? Potentially 6 or 7 if there's damage variance. Ah. 7. 7. I can't believe you would do this to me. Ow. Ow, I'm good at dodging. I'm sorry, I just have a real bad habit of collecting big glowy things. Yum. Ah! Hello! Now I wish I'd kept the barrels. Or the other one anyway. Not that that one I did shoot helped at all. So it's probably fine either way. Anything down here? Not particularly. Wait, what's that? Oh, hello. Temporary? Doesn't seem so. Perhaps it has opened something over here. No. Something somewhere. Grenades, rockets, no random damage. Okay, just how close to the center it is. Well, that's good. Sometimes the damage variance in Doom can be a little bit annoying to me and confusing. Yeah. Danke. You forget what the Switch does too. I'll find out for you. We can both learn together. I'll try to find out anyway. Oh, did I do this before? I guess so. What's this? Hello? Nothing. Can't guarantee I'll find out for you. Maybe it did something ahead that I haven't encountered yet. Oh my god. That's a lot of breeding coming my way. Bits. Hello. Is it a secret? Maybe not. Unless it's a multi-stage secret. But it's probably not. Oh, this is a secret. Maybe it did this. I imagine it probably did. Even in Doom, only the direct damage that rockets deal is tied to RNG. Oh. That makes it extra weird to me then. What is the damage range of the rocket projectile itself in Doom? Because I'm always getting surprised by the variance of the amount of rockets some enemies can take. How arachnotrons I was always like... I was always sure that they took not three, I was always sure they took 2 rockets. And then for a long time now they've pretty much always taken 3. And Archviles have started taking 3 recently, even though they were like fairly reliably 4 rockets. It's very strange. A bit of randomness on the other weapons, but nowhere near Doom. That's good then. Project Osiris better than Doom, confirmed. Damage variance is bad and stinky. Wait, wouldn't that mean it's a good thing? Oh, sorry. That's what the switch does. Okay, it was that. Good. We have learned. You've been so poisoned by that meme. What meme? The no meme. 20 to 160, oh gosh. That's more than I expected. Oh god, I don't like this place. This is very cramped, ow. This reminds me of that level in Doom 64, one of those, whatever they were called, fun levels or whatever. Like bonus level things where it's a bunch of staircases and there's a cyber demon stomping around. Ah! Ah! Hello? Hello? This room is sadistic. This room is the saddest dick. Hello. You're not allowed to hit me, good. I've been hit too much in this room already. Hello? Ah. Do not want. Did this stay done, whatever it was it did? Exit. Don't mind if I do, maybe someday that we go good. Ujube. Pew. Ooh. Oh, we're not quite leaving yet. Maybe? But the exit was blue, wasn't it? I guess I am leaving. Couple more secrets, but that's fine. I accept this. This level of gettage. Nyom. Hardcore is what you may be describing. Hardcore? Oh yeah, maybe. Cat and mouse, a bunch of halls with nightmare imps sniping behind cages. While the cyber demon chases, it might have been that one. I think it was cat and mouse actually, maybe, I'm not sure. One of those probably. One with the stairs everywhere, a cyber demon for the finale. The name Cat and Mouse sounds more familiar for it. Training area. You put the training level on level 10. I'm beginning to think that there is simply no end to this hellish place. My fevered imagination conjures up an entire planet riddled with these dark corridors and rooms, empty and deserted except for the screams of the breed. With difficulty I get a grip on myself. A barely readable voice? A barely readable notice on the wall gives me hope. One of the facilities it mentions, the administration block, was right near the route the computer gave me. Straightening with new purpose, I set my jaw, and continue. Set my jaw? Was it dislocated? Oh no. Been trying to take alien bits that are too big for it. In the shadows ahead, the breed reach out for me. They only need to ask. I'll give them a good grope opportunity. How many was it? 12. Oh, 17 actually. Still got a bit to go then. Perhaps we won't have time for King's Way after all. We'll see. There. That. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stop saying that sentence. I was about to say there, that was some better projectile dodging. Keeping on my toes and being a bit more paying attention and reflexive, but then that all fell apart as soon as I started saying it. Who made this darn place? Why are there just fire traps? Great, the UAC up to their old tricks again. Oh, one is a secret level. I hope I haven't missed the secret exit already. Well, if I have, that's okay. I'll skip to it. I've got to play all the levels. A complete archive must be had. Oh, it's in this level, okay. I'll have to look around thoroughly. Home at last, welcome home. Reading the Doom Wiki page on splash damage. Explosions basically have linear decay, pretty proportional to how far an object is from the explosion. So I guess if you hit an enemy directly with a rocket, then it's going to do the same amount of damage on the splash. Ow! Wasn't I at full health when I came in? Maybe not. Whoopsie daisy. Nyom nyom. Is there any joy greater than running through a bunch of items and getting rapid item pickup sound effects? I don't think so. Whoa. There we go, much better. AKA I'm alive. Which I don't know about you, but I would consider much better than being dead. Ah, weirdo! It's a freak! Oh no, it's a pain elemental, even worse. Oh no, why would you do this? You did an Alien Breed 3D probably, did it? Oh god. No, I don't like it. And it has a lot of health. That's okay. If they're that burly, it probably means there's enough resources whenever they're around. Fairly well hidden. Hopefully that's one secret you do remember how to get to if necessary. I can always go clipping if necessary, I suppose, but we'll see, I suppose. Hole! Oh, good. Have I found it? I don't know, that probably did something to do with it, maybe, I don't know. You do remember, okay, good. I guess we'll see if I can find it first, and then, if necessary, I can ask later. Although, of course, good luck giving me directions if it comes to that. I'm not very good at following them. Probably. Not that way yet. Radius releases tomorrow. Hopefully it'll fix the oil. And hopefully it'll be good in general. I assume Fox is going to get back to playing it. Seems like he's been playing Windrose every day lately, it sounds like. Yum yum. My reflexes are ruined by being unable to see the projectiles immediately through my own shots. A common occurrence in Doom. Or mostly hard to see projectiles through giant cacodemon corpses usually, when it comes to Doom. Yellow. Is this one also yellow? It is. This one is a significantly less friendly yellow though. Well, I don't know how friendly the other yellow is yet. It's got a red in it though, so that's a good start. Maybe it is friendly after all. Let's go do the red. Let's do the yellow because it's right here. Anything at the epicenter. The epic enter. Ow, I just bit my tongue. 128. That's less than I would expect the explosion to do, if the projectile can also do that much-ish. 1. Imagine a rocket doing 1 damage. So any enemy that's the furthest away from an explosion just gets slightly singed butt hairs. This seems potentially exity. I don't want to be in a corner. Dead end. Whoosh. Ow. Ow. I disenjoy how many shots he can and can't shoot. I should probably load, but... Oh, that's clearly a thing. This is a different texture. How dare. Maybe we'll salvage this. That is part of it. Oh. I'm just going to accidentally find the secret exit instead of the main one. Yeah, so you better get back to it. We can't just abandon you to the radius, all on your lonesome. That's too scary. Ugh! Oh, oops. Well, let's handle this better this time. And thank you for the streaks then. The length. A spot to keep in mind, that wall. I'll try to. Ah, no, you shoot too much. I don't like you. Have a rocket and... Oh! Have a rocket when it's time. The time is now. Yeah, these grenades go a long way. Handy. You still took 6 grenades after a rocket. it's keeping things accurate to the alien breeds on Steam. Rocket launcher not worth using for the most part. Alien Breed is a series that doesn't respect rocket launchers. Evidently. Oh god, there's one of you in there as well. I didn't notice last time. Oh, what happened to you? No. Shot. Well, there's probably the main exit. Have a look quickly. It is. Now we gotta find the real one. As in the fake one. Which might have something to do with the red door, considering I didn't go in there yet. Meow. Wait, headphones. Oh, for the ambience. Cool stuff with explosive barrels and voodoo dolls. Yeah, seen some weird stuff with voodoo dolls. Puzzly nonsense. Conveyors. Voodoo doll conveyors without actual conveyors. Sounds complicated and confusing. Many a rocket. Oh. Will this perhaps have opened a certain somebody? How many secrets? Hurry up! Oh, it's fine. Ow! Oh, it didn't. Now I don't know. I'll probably have to wander. And hopefully find something that's opened somewhere. I need one more switch. Okay, yeah, I will take a clue indeed. I guess I've probably missed where it is. Nothing really stands out as somewhere it could be. Unless it's that over there, in the middle-ish. Not far from where I got the yellow key. Oh no, I don't remember where that was. This was the red key. Yellow key was like... over here somewhere. Look for strange walls. Somewhere along this path, and then I went through a teleporter. I guess that's the dark blue computery area. Okay, that was after I got the yellow key. So in here somewhere, perhaps?
Hello, I'm Reptiloid and
Hello?
I'm here to announce
Hi.
menu initiative. Start killing games.
Yeah, do it.
Preservation. Na, screw that. We need to straight up start murdering games. The goal is to shut down every gacha, live service,
Every gacha.
extraction shooter and spam gargle UI. Let's get 69 signatures and go to parliament.
Hi, Reptiloid. If you use them, it's going to be unplayable in GZ Doom. Hmm. GZ Doom ruining everything. Check the lift again. Oh, sneaky. Very sneaky. Thank you. I never considered it could be behind an elevator like that. Yeah, I guess that's something that's possible in, like, vanilla Doom as well, isn't it? That's something I need to get in the habit of checking. P.S. Hello, Reptiloid. I'm with you on that one. How are you today? Wait, I missed something else. I can't believe this. Oh, I guess that switch opened something in that room. Back we go. When did I save it? Up here. Ow. Ow. Cooked. Thought this was Alien Breed, not Alien Vor. Why are they cooking me? Yeah. That's not health. Yeah. Ah, hello, hi. Oh. Secret found. But 'tis not what I thought. Oh, here we go. It's the same wall as the place where I'm going. Doing spiffing. A lovely dinner. New 28 years later. Wait, the new one, right, there's a sequel to it, isn't there? Or something, a continuation. Hopefully it was better than actual 28 years later. Because I did not particularly enjoy 28 years later. The first half was good. But glad you enjoyed. Here we go. Let's have some sea crossy. Whoop. Secret outer relay. I take a gamble on a long-range transporter I discovered in a secluded corner of the training facility. Damn, it's glitched. Just like the one by the fuel lines earlier. By the time I notice the garbled text on the transporter readout, it's already too late. After a flash of disorienting light and a thunderous slamming sound, I find myself falling towards solid ground from somewhere high enough to hurt. There's no falling damage in Doom. That must be really high. As I remember all I remember after that is the excruciating pain before I black out. An indeterminate amount of time passes and I regain consciousness. Hopefully I didn't get bread while I was out. I want to be awake for that. Either way, I'm outside, still hurting but somehow alive. I take a while to patch myself up and conjure some resolve to keep moving. I still have a job to do. I find myself not too far from a small lake and an old comms relay outpost back towards the edge of the base, a long and treacherous distance from the main building. Right outside I spot, of course, the breed. I chuckle to myself out of sheer despair. I refocus my thoughts on finding a functional transporter. If I can just find one, I can check it over, reconfigure it, get myself back on track. 121. Good, it's not a secret slaughter map. My biggest fear in Doom. It's just a secret breeding map. Yeah, I'd probably breed some of these enemies. Or get bred by, rather. I don't know about any of these ones, though. Definitely not the Kaku demons. The floating beetroots. With many an eye. But maybe the little red guys. Splish. Ah, health. Just what you'd expect at a lake. the pure waters of nature on whatever planet we're on. Here, have a rocket when you get closer together. There we go. Glorious. Oh, hi. I was looking at Reptiloid, but then you came along. What did you have for dinner, by the way, Reptiloid? An apple fritter. I don't know if that would be good. I don't know what a fritter is. First one was weird. Departure from the original was very strange. Enjoyed this much more. Oh, just knowing what to expect. I guess it's probably similar from years later then. Similar to, not from. But like knowing what to expect made it more manageable, just like East Nordics. Knowing that Monstrum Nox was a visual novel. Ow. Perhaps I should load, I can do that better. Well, now I definitely should. Oh, okay, now I definitely should. We're not having that. Oat and raisin cookies, that sounds probably nice. A Quest velvet cheesecake bar. That sounds probably nice. Don't eat the velvet though, that's a material to wear. That was from the demo of Alien Breed 3D. Added a bunch to it. Also, it was one of those cases where the demo had like unique levels or something. Levels that weren't in the finished product. Ow. That's cool though. I was wondering if maybe it would be an entirely unique level or something. So not exactly, but partially. There we go, much better. Play a Doom word called Corrupted Archives. Maybe I shall. Is it a mega word? Or is it a single level? It's some pretty good music. More kind of ambient background music rather than in-your-face Doom music. But sometimes that's good. Any music is good compared to the alien breeds I've played, which didn't have particularly interesting. I don't know, I think it had some okay music, but nothing especially special or standout. I think I'll have that later. Or I'll have it. Oh, no, never mind. Easy way back to it. I was considering taking it now because I wouldn't remember it's there. Ooh! It's this wall again. It's back to taunt me. Wait, I don't have a key yet though. I can't be doing that. What did I miss? Ooh! This. Yeah. A few donuts. I can't eat them yet. They'll probably be mouldy by the time I can. Like 3 weeks from now. I appreciate the thought though. The 3 demos, first 2 were really different textures and enemies. That's always interesting when they have like various different demos throughout changes in development. Dragon Dreams has some of that going on as well. There's been some vast changes since the last demo. Even the HUD has changed design. And weapon mechanics and stuff. It's going to be interesting going back and playing earlier versions. I'm back in this level. It's less dark this time though. Sometimes I wish I wasn't such a sound mimic. Why do I feel the need to always do enemy sounds when they die? Not always, but often. I heard that. I heard an elevator sound. Hi. Or a door sound, rather. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, the Brutalist Jam. People are still finding issues with each other's maps. Well, that's okay then. The better it is when it's released, the better. Wait, the third demo, pretty much like the final game. Totally should have remade all 3 demo levels. I don't know, maybe they're in here somewhere. I don't know. I guess there's a chance the other demo levels might not have been as worth it. Ah. It's cool. It's almost like how some games have those extras menus and you can play cut content and levels that didn't make the final cut or something. Like the remasters of Quake 2 and all that stuff where they've got the vault where you can play little curiosities like the E3 demo and stuff. It's fun when there's all this like sort of early or cut content or whatever the heck playable in some form. Clearly a smell elevator. Potentially a secret one. Probably a secret wall in here somewhere. If I had to guess. But perhaps that's fine if I don't find it. I have the red. Ooh! Right, back to back in map order. Oh, good. Maps by 2 familiar people, side by side. Letting you play previous versions without jumping through hoops, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I guess I've still got some early versions of the other Dragon Dreams games still available, and I guess I'll keep the old demos up after the full game is out. Not all the versions are available, but I still have all of them. So they'll be available if requested or something. I guess I could always like zip up all of the different versions in one collection if anyone wants to download like a collection of all the different released versions. That's an option. Getting their pie of the day. Can't eat sweets at all? It's not fair. How am I supposed to live? I'll eat arse instead, I guess. Cryana. I don't know what that is. Bonus episode for this with the earlier demo levels. Okay, that's cool. Out alongside the TKG conversion. Oh, the Killing Grounds. I shall have to try and play that too then. I hope creation of that continues to... Well, I was going to say continues to go well, but I think there's been some problems, haven't there, with it? Or maybe just lack of free time or motivation or something. I don't know what the story is. But hopefully it Hopefully it goes okay and comes out eventually. I shall certainly play it. Exploring Warframe, yeah, the old versions. It is weird seeing footage of the older versions of Warframe and remembering what it was like. How it's changed so much, it gets faster over the years. It used to be quite slow. Ow, that might be too much damage for me to be happy with. But I'll just be okay with it for now. Right, can't jump. I was trying to jump over there for some reason. Queen. More of these guys, the little red guys. They're easy and not hit scanny. And I also don't have to avoid projectiles. Ow. Ow, never mind. No more of any enemies. I'm too upset now. I was promised breeding. I guess this is just how they breed, it's just a bit painful. More painful than I expected. Oh! My butt has been munched. Oh no, not you. Here. Get Quake grenaded around the corner. Good. Good, good. Just keep out of line of sight and they won't become unmanageable. Who are you? Get out of here. No. Bigger and better. Oh. Lost its original vision. They got carried away with... Ow! They got carried away with all the speed and power creep. The huge winged rat, excuse me? The fuck? I'm gonna sit on you now. Oh wait, that might be a reward. Hi, Butane. Hello, how are you doing today? Now you're a nuke and a space muso. I don't want to fall down the stairs into your awaiting arms. Splodge. Another one. There's a wall there. Can't dodge into a wall despite popular belief I'm not a ghost. Okay. Not too bad. Less of these spawner guys in this version. Okay, good. Thank you for saving me from misery. Now I don't even... I mean, I wasn't going to play the original anyway, probably, but now I'm glad I haven't played the original. Yum! Yum! Is that another one? No, that's a beholder. Danke. Kind of wonder what early game Warframe looks like these days if you're just starting the game for the first time. If it's straight into the I failed to swallow appropriately. This is why I usually spit. Sorry. Dragons better than seagulls, that's okay then. We still probably poop on cars though. And steal chips.
Power creep,
Right,
creeps
that
wherever
does
some power can.
do this
Trading
too.
card games, video games, in the pockets of billionaires. Watch here comes power creep.
Oh, that's a much better version of the song. If only the watch out was pronounced like that in the Spider-Man version. Busy afternoon at work. Found out Defiance Remaster got updated with even more peak. Oh, yum. Post-release support and content. Good. I'm glad you are fine. Skins for other main characters, new weapon skins, more lost levels. You love to see it, as they say. That's good to hear. And I be alright, thank you. Although I'm a bit disappointed that there's less breeding going on than I was hoping in this. But maybe there'll be a secret cutscene at the end. Or some fan art. Shortened to fart. I haven't played it in 8 years. Maybe getting powerful pretty quick. Even that long ago. There's probably one behind me as well, isn't there? No, there was one of you, but... oh no, there's something worse behind me. Oops. Wait, oh no, they're opening over time. If only I could hit. There we go. Yeah. Good. Somehow took barely any damage. Ah! Never mind, it's not over. I just remembered I also still haven't played Hack X. Whatever that was supposed to be. Wasn't Hack X like the last game officially released in the Doom engine or something? Or maybe it was never properly released, something like that. There was some weird thing about Hack X. Give an elephant gun, pump action reload animation. I assume that's just how it was in the original game. But yeah, what is the story behind that Arcturus? I assume that's how it was in the original. Weird that the double-barreled shotgun has a pump. We have Dev in chat. It's probably just how it was in Alien Breed 3D, I would imagine. Right, there we go. That was a good secret level. Original was like that weird. Yes, a remake and I guess kind of expansion thingy of Alien Breed 3D on the Amiga. 11, admin block. I made it. The transporter dumps me in a dimly lit room in the administration center. Supplies are at hand, and I waste no time provisioning myself. All that remains is for me to find my way out of here, and I'll be right on top of an alien, of the reactor core. I press the panel which opens the door with renewed hope. I might just beat them yet. Bloody well better do. 96. We're on 11. Will I even be able to finish this today? Probably if I go for a longer stream. For some reason I wasn't expecting these levels to take as long as some of them have. It's not quite as simplistic as I was expecting throughout the duration. I thought they were going to mostly be quite simple and short, but that's fine. More Doom action is always a good thing. Queen! Some embellishments. Embellish is a weird word, but a good one. A fancy word. Ow! Oh, isn't hit scan a wonderful creation? 69 health. It's blessed me. Ow. Clearly hit scan isn't the only thing that matters though. Why complain about hit scan when you're perfectly good at taking damage from projectiles as well? Is that another Gween? No, it's yellow. Craven, Nevergain, Augur Zenith. People need to stop making other Doom words. Even though this one was made presumably a while ago, like years ago maybe, I'm not sure. But still. Oh, we've got some multi-level shenanigans going on, have we? Illegal behaviour. Maybe, yes. Floors above floors. Although I guess we had that early on anyway. Another Doom 64-like room in the first level, where there's some shelves over here and you can run up, and along here a thing to the left opens up and then you can jump across and get on a conveyor. Not a conveyor belt, but there's a chainsaw in the wall or something, or a berserk, I don't remember which. Wait, I think the double shotgun in Chasm the Rift is also pump action. But that's okay, because it's Chasm the Rift. That has a lot of questionable decisions. Every decision in that game is questionable, including playing it. Sorry, Chasm the Rift is okay. Kind of. Ish. It's not the worst game ever made anyway. It's the second worst game ever made. Sorry, it's okay. It's alright, Craven's gone back to bed though. I can talk trash about his favourite FPS. I don't think it is his favourite, but he loves it. For some strange reason... Nostalgia. I guess the game, every time Craven mentions it, it gets delayed another year. Basically. That's okay, it'll happen when I get there. It's coming up, what is it, DBP 37 I think? And I think the next one for me is 33. So it'll be this year. When am I going to play Soul Reaver 2? I don't know, someday. I've just got to be in the right mood for it when I think of it. But it'll probably be on the main channel anyway. The Mighty Little Staircase was in the original too. Engine was insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, considering how old the Amiga is, if it had 3D, pardon me, if it had 3D floors like that and stuff, that's impressive. Not that I know much about the technology. Where do you think you're going? You've got one job and one job only, to breed, and I was not over there. Empty room, sussy. No, it just is empty. I think I'll go over here. More space. Oh. Did. Oh, the toilets. There's no toilets big enough for you. Looks like you only shat out health anyway. And ammo. So that's fine. Useful alien poop. If only they were all like that. Okay, I have the... I guess it was the blue I didn't have before. Woo, music. Blibbling in my ears. It tickles me. Tickles my brain. That's green, not blue. This creepy music. Yeah, that was the idea. Wait, was there no music in the original? But yeah, there's good music in this. Weird. Ambient with the occasional bit of funkiness. Guess the game's so far that it overflows. Oh, it's already overflowed. We're never getting Guess the Game again. I'm sorry. Maybe someday. I was remembering Sorry for One briefly imitated the music. Oh yeah. I don't even remember how it goes off the top of my head right now. Ow! You and your slightly off-center firing sometimes. It's like playing with permanent partial invisibility. I already mentioned it earlier though. So shush. Hello? Hi. I could just go and save ammo, but where's the fun in that? All aliens must die. And if you're not gonna breed me, you deserve it. It's alright, I wouldn't want those ones too anyway. They ain't the sexiest tools in the shed. Gween. Squidge. Oh, not another one. No. Squelch. Squelch. Oh yeah. Zephon. So much honky music. You did new music for this version, nice. I assumed it was just like ripped from the game, but that's cool. But I missed a lot apparently, somehow. No actual toilets, we want to keep it a bit abstract. So that we don't have to think about aliens using the toilets. But of course, naturally I will, ever since Duke Nukem 3D. Good music. Congression. AKA well done. I'm not good at sounding sincere. I realised that sounded like sarcastic or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm never good at sounding the way I mean to sound. In other words, good music. It sounds good. No one's face. No one's face does that! I don't even remember the context of that in the playthrough. Make me overflow. Where's the hydration then? I haven't been hydrated in a while. Zephon, I guess one of the bosses. I don't remember. Don't know where you'd be without it. Yeah, music is the greatest art form. The original Amiga one had no music.
Yum!
CD32 had some in-game music, but they found they weren't spooky enough. Okay, yeah, I'd say the music in this fits so far. It doesn't have that porny breeding vibe to it, but it's certainly spooky. Dying it on the normal rumpus. Well done, bot. This is not the time for rumpus. I've got the jackpot. Oh yes. I've got to stop tapping out and scrolling. I've got to play the game if I ever want to finish it. Danke. It's got an anus on its belly. Oh, the spider. I think that was, wasn't it? In the Cathedral of Silence, or whatever it's called. 5 more. Oh my god, 5? Ow. Of course, I finally pick up one of the medkits and then I get shot for a lot of damage. Ow! Ow! I didn't see him. No wonder there's so many medkits around here. I'll come back for you one day. A little more porny. Oh, you should have kept that then. Wait, selectable option here. Oh right, I did see that option. Modern soundtrack CD32, let's see. Wait, did it? Maybe there isn't one for this level. I want to hear alien porn music. That's okay though. Begging for your hydration. Oh yes, and moisten me. And wetten my thrussie. I'm gonna go back for the furthest away medkit. Probably use something that's a bit faster. These guys need to die before they can shoot me. Ow, never mind. Hit scan, the worst invention, truly. I'll switch over once I get in game. Okay, there we go. How porny is this? Probably not all the tracks are porny, but been resisting the urge to make a new Twitch account. Dev on chat. Oh, it's supposed to be dev in chat. Delvin. Yeah, oh. At least there's a medkit right here. Let's see, I will switch back to the modern soundtrack in a bit. Let's just hear it in the next level first. I imagine Devin chat probably exists already though. Talk about alien porn reminding you of the Kumeli skit. I don't know what that is. Careful when you're top, you never know if the thrusty is sussy. Well, mine is. Oh. There's a tune coming in. Tribal drums. The Pit. Oh no, one of the worst levels in Doom 2. Hell yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. I think my favourite Final Fantasy soundtrack. I slam the door of the admin block behind me and stare about wildly. I hadn't expected so much resistance. How have you not? Haven't you come to expect this from the breed? What has happened here? I can only assume that I'm approaching the centre of the infestation. But there, on the wall opposite, a poster, a pin-up of an alien babe. No, a sign pointing the way to the reactor control room. I lurch off in the direction it points. Lurch. I've become some kind of weird, I don't know, gremlin now. But I'm brought up short with a shout of despair. The whole corridor is blocked with rubble. I punch the wall in anger and frustration, and take 10 damage. But I will not, cannot give up now. I look around desperately. A wall plan nearby shows no other connecting corridors, but there is an alternative route. A winding tunnel leading to a deep borehole. Hopefully it's not boring. From there I can ride a lift back up to the surface and gain access to the reactor from the other side. I stare for a while at the mountain of debris, mere yards on the other side of which is my goal. Then I turn my back and walk away. There was no explosion. You're not supposed to turn your back and walk away. Like a cool guy. I should have gone back for a medkit before leaving, but that's fine. People you encountered usually pronounce Devon as Devin. Devon. I don't know. Delvin is in chat. You just never knew he was there. Hi Ryder, yeah, Final Fantasy music. The best music. Bloody Final Fantasy 8 battle theme and boss theme. And every theme. Right, we had vague plans one time, didn't we, Ryder, to hang out and listen to Final Fantasy music, or at least just hang out and have it in the background. Maybe we should still do that sometime. Put up the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack on a video player and hang out and chat in VR. Let's put it on the plan list. I don't know what we're gonna watch in terms of movies next time, but that's a different plan. A lot of little guys in this level, fine by me. The best enemy, because it's the least threatening. Why do I have a bad feeling about this level? This is also turning into too far back to go for a medkit. Then again, this might all lower at some point. I'm gonna assume it's gonna lower. But why this pit sucks too. Bad level. It's good. It's good so far. You scared me. Okay, now I'll go back for it. Should use more lube. The more lube, the better. Because slimy. Well, I guess I'll be coming back eventually. Because key. The pit is pretty naff, as in the Fallout DLC. I don't know if you remember what the pit level is. Deep borehole, not that kind of bore. Hopefully. Yeah, we should. Hang out and chat, that's all. Absolutely nothing else going on. Don't worry. Or do. I should probably switch the music back at some point as well. But yeah, this is a bit more musical sounding, maybe, than I've come to expect from this. But yeah, maybe slightly more porny here. I could see myself being in a room with an alien with this music going on. Pink neon lights above. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is kind of unfitting now, compared to everything else that I've heard so far. Seems good though. You are lewd today, Zen, but that's okay, that's the best way to be. I should turn it up, this is good. Pit, actually one of your favourites. What was the pit? It was like a prison colony thing or something, wasn't it? Something like that. Point Lookout. I don't remember what Point Lookout was. Oh, that was the swamp one, wasn't it? The music when you put the sex in Garrus. Oh yeah, that's alien breeding. We only ever headbutted though, nothing else. Yeah, cool. I enjoy. Let's go back to the other music now though. Spooky. It's like Doom 64 music compared to other Doom music. Pat Tally, the silly thigh. She does seem like she would have silly thighs. I've got to use some plasma. He's far enough away that I can dodge. He says probably before getting hit by a projectile. Nope. I win. For once. An industrial area with prisoner slaves. Okay. I thought I remembered something prison-y related about it. I remembered it being quite an unpleasant area in terms of vibes. Inhales femship. Worn socks and that new book smell. She's been reading that new book for a while. She hasn't changed her socks. This pit goes down for miles. Is it a borehole though? It's got stairs. I don't know if boreholes have stairs. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can find the right gun eventually. Kept scrolling past it. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. I'm at least liking the earlier warning that I get for the ad break incoming. Sometimes I notice it and sometimes I still don't, but at least I've got more time to notice it now. Oh, yeah. Wait, secret area? Ah, no, it's a bad secret. Get me out of here. Ah! Oops.
This conversation is boring.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back to talking about alien ass. So, what do you think alien ass smells like? Sorry. Thanks, Zach. Oh, wow, thanks. As soon as I got through. Ow! No, it's not fair, that's too much damage. Maybe I'll just walk all the way back up. Take him from behind. It's a long journey, but it's safer. Ah, there you are, maybe. Oh, you're probably a different one. Oh, you are the one. Maybe. No, you're not. Perhaps you are. Probably still not. Hello? Coming up on him. Oh! What have I done? That is not how you appropriately dodge this enemy. Whatever though, I left a medkit up here. Now I can go in peace. What was that?
Stream psa, ad break in 5 minutes.
5
Guess the game
minutes.
in 10 minutes.
I'll see you later,
Gratia win the
Mufgib.
doing a guess the game marathon until tomorrow morning, so
Sleep
get
well.
that gaming knowledge ready.
No!
If you guess the game 5 times in a row,
Pinch
you win a
times.
private Virhat striptease bydrakia.
Oh yes. If only the clothing had the ability to slowly pull them off. But no. Great build up to the music, yeah. It's good. Originally you had to get the key and go all the way back up again. I can see that, how that was a bit tedious. Not super far, but it's nice to have that teleport. But yeah, not the...
Who are you?
Oh, not the most convenient. Unfortunate timing. Who am I? You also potentially miss out on the ammo on the way up, but I guess I'll probably be going back down anyway. Possum. Good. Good taste indeed. Wow! Fucking hell. Wait. Oh, that's what that did. I see. Ooh! I still have to walk all the way back down though. No teleport for that. Which is probably a good thing as well if there's enemies around now. I guess while it may not be the most exciting or interesting of level designs here, it's still it's a weird one. One that I feel like would stick in the memory. Oh, not again. Yeah, just miss with all of that. Did. Too many of you. Let's use a bit of this. Ow. Ow. No. No. We're back into the era of loading it every time I take damage. Not quite. But I will sometimes. Oh my goodness, grenade worthy. There we go. Oh no, I wasn't I wasn't ready. Okay, good. That's fine. Is it? No, it's not. They're still around. Right, now what? Now this. There we go. Strange level. A slippy, sloppy, gloppy, gooey slurp. How did I taste? Possum does taste good. Can't speak for every possum. Go and lick a real possum to find out. Probably don't actually. I don't want it to be my fault when you end up in hospital. And again, I hear possums do keep themselves surprisingly clean. For a trash gremlin. Strata. Some possum barbecue? No, I'm better raw.
Quick. 90-second goon session during ads.
Oh yeah, but what ad break ended? So I knew it was coming up, but then I wasn't paying attention when it actually happened. The pre-ad warning was so long ago that I forgot by the time it actually happened, so it turns out it's not a good thing after all. The earlier warning. The lift takes me up to ground level. Wait, that means the ad was probably happened when I got ambushed by 2 pain elementals. Damn. Important part potentially missed. The lift takes me up to ground level, but what had been marked as a passageway... Oh, thanks by the way, Zen. Danke. What had been marked as a passageway on the plans turns out to be still under construction. Wetting a finger, and then touching, and then putting in an alien's ear, and then holding it aloft, I find that there is indeed a sluggish current of air from the black passage ahead, but the labyrinth of caves also echoes with the cries of the enemy. I briefly consider returning to the pit and trying to find a different way. Of all the places to consider going back to find a different way, the level that had literally 2 directions you can go. But shudder and dismiss the idea immediately. Gritting my teeth, I plunge into the darkness. Oh, with guns ablaze. No, I don't. I plunge in and find a door. There's nothing to blaze yet. Oh, there we go. Oh no. No, wait. Oh no. Where are they? They're not too hard to see, luckily. Despite their smallness. Love a plunge, yeah. Have a good plunge every now and then. It's always a good way to unclog the toilet. As in, a good idea to unclog the toilet. No, not that kind of plunge. It also reminds me I need to get around to playing Alien Shooter. I got quite far in it a long time ago, but never finished it. I don't know if it's similar to Alien Breed, but it kind of reminds me of it a little bit. I guess a top-down isometric twin-stick shooter thingy. I don't remember if it was isometric. With swarms of enemies. Like Serious Sam in corridors. With aliens. Serious Sam has aliens anyway. Fill the blank Drakai as a combo. I don't know what that is, but it sounds alright. That wasn't great in the original, mostly a big maze. Did your best with it. I don't mind a big maze as long as I've got the map. Wolfenstein 3D would have been better with a map. As in would have been good with a map. As opposed to just okay. I'm confusing myself with the mouse wheel up and down for previous or next weapon. Because the weapons go down in the list but up on the mouse wheel. Exit already, that was a short maze. But I can't leave yet. Guess I just gotta find all the things. Whoa. I broke a prop. Ow, who was that? You are over there. It is dark in here. There's a cute. That's not 5 letters. More landmarks and stuff. That's good. I don't know if I want to imagine what it was like originally then. Does the original... I imagine the original game doesn't have a map. Then again, if the original game had floors over floors, maybe it does have other surprising features as well. Sloot muffin. This is also fine. Being slutty and also edible and soft. But you don't mind a big maze. Oh, you know me, Reptiloid. I love those duck vaginas. Fuck a duck. I don't actually. But in case you didn't know, duck vaginas are labyrinthine. And they can control valves within them, or whatever the heck, to shut off passages. If they're getting bred by a male duck and they don't want to get pregnant, they can make it so that the duck cummies don't get to the right place. Sounds like bollocks that I'm just making up off the top of my head, but apparently it's real. Nature's wacky. Almost as wacky as that whole thing that Ketchup mentioned about woodpeckers, how they wrap their tongue around their brain so they don't get brain damage when they're doing the woodpeckery. Oh, I was gonna stab that in a sec. 69 health. I've been bred finally. Good. EC Wolf. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know what it is. Maybe if I ever do record Wolfenstein 3D, then that'll be how I play it. No correct answer. Wait, what? Answer to what? Did I miss a question? Oh, patat. I want to be a patat. At least I'm still edible. No map in the original. Killing Grounds did have one. Okay, that's good then. Good that 2 did. Not good that the first one didn't. Ah. At least this map. Oh no, the map's not over. There's still a bunch of enemies. Yum. I do believe there is one behind me, so kill this quickly and then turn around. Oh, it's just you. Elf. Maybe I leave. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, looks like I've done pretty much everything here anyway. There's still something lurking, but... Wow! Bye. No, not bye. You might sneak up on me. Just don't hurt me. It's got that stock thwack sound from Morrowind. Shoulder crack. Oh, the blanks was a space. Oh, okay, that... I guess... Oh. Space cute. I love those duck vaginas. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Pigs have a corkscrew penis. Oh yeah, just like their tail. What happened? Is it Uzumaki all over again? Wait, is it pigs? Oh, isn't it ducks? Some kind of bird that has a corkscrew penis, not pigs. Pigs have the corkscrew tail. Maybe? Wraps back around to boars. Wish you knew less fact about animal junk. It's vital information. Source board, you run it with high-res proper mouse controls. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, most importantly, the map. Hopefully it fixes that weird thing as well, where if there's too many enemy sprites on screen, the enemies just start vanishing, so you can get shot by invisible enemies. There was one specific secret level that was a big problem in when I did my 100% secrets playthrough of that in my own time. I just like opened a door, alerted all the enemies in a giant labyrinth, and they would all slowly make their way to me, but there were so many corpses piled up that the enemies were just invisible. So I just had to get lucky and not get shot by invisible enemies, which was very annoying. Buck and the woodpecker come near a tiny little shrimp, and the whole school gets shot up. What? Shrimp? This must be some reference that I'm not understanding. YouTube short about the woodpecker tongue. I don't know if I want to watch it. It makes me uncomfortable thinking about brain stuff. Where we pinched the knife sound from wasn't Morrowind. Just somewhere, I suppose. That has... Hello. Has that Morrowind stock sound in. Not entirely Morrowind, I think it's two sounds together. Yum. Imagine missing that. It wasn't even a secret. Are there some Doom 3 sounds in this as well? Because I'm noticing some Doom 3 sounds. Like I think when I picked up that, I guess, assault rifle ammo there. Or I guess they might not be Doom 3 sounds, but sounds that were also in Doom 3. Looks like I get in there someday. Makes none of the power slave source ports worked. Oh yeah, that weird one where you were shooting faces or whatever out of the gun. When you were shooting, it was making face textures on the walls or something. PC Wolf is pretty good. Imagine it fixed it, hopefully. I'll have to try and keep that in mind. In fact, I should make a quick note of it because I will forget. EC Wolf source port. I'll add it to my to record list.
Oh no, how did you know?
Oh no!
That was supposed to be a
It
secret.
was supposed to be a secret. Your friend, he told me yesterday. Well then he's in big trouble.
Portugal and Spain. Oh, pistol shrimp, oh yeah. Those shrimps that can punch glass or break your hand. It is disgusting. I don't like brains. What does blue mean? Eh. No, you're supposed to die from that so that I don't. That's a lot of rockets. Good, I can't pick that up well for. Yeah, you can have some. Okay, so rockets are definitely a bit more powerful. Oh, you only get one from a rocket launcher. Ammo pick up sound either the original game or another alien breed, okay. I guess probably just used the same or similar stock sounds again in Alien Breed. I'll just take it now. I'll probably forget that one exists. Yum. There's a graphic showing how it works. Not graphic in a horrific sense. Okay, maybe that'll be okay then. Maybe I could watch it without feeling sick. Arrow. Ah, hi. Oh, Squelchy, what were you doing behind me? You die. You die, you're just gonna cause trouble. Where did you go? Arr! They're showing up at perfect situations to cause trouble. And then I happened. Fine, I'm going this way. You don't have a hole! Why am I dodging into that? Stop, brain. Ooh, oh. Big cobble. Thank you for the big kobold sin. Crying at the end always gets you. Wait, crying at... oh yeah. In the shower. I don't know why he showers. Being covered in blue like that is a blessing. Maybe not in a hotel room though, actually. Stranger juice. What more powerful than grenades? Originally they were about the same. Okay, that's good. Good that you made it different. I don't know what the Alien Breed devs have against rockets. Because if it's... ow! Oh, there's another one of you. If it's the same devs as the ones on Steam, the 3 games on there, then the rocket launcher in that isn't particularly anything interesting either. Ow! You get it so late in the game and it's like, there's not really many situations that it's useful. It feels like anyway. Either that or I just didn't really use it enough. Maybe it has its moments to shine. Ow. I'm good at video game, clearly. Pew. Fucking hell. Any more health around here? Now I wish I had left this one up here. There's this one at least. It's not nothing, but it's basically nothing at this rate. When do I breed aliens? That's what I'm wondering. I'm waiting for the moment. If I notice the tooth. I want to redo some of my emotes. The single tooth is weird, because he doesn't just have one tooth. It's supposed to be a snaggletooth, but when he's got his mouth open like that and there are no other teeth, it just looks weird. Yum. Danke. Any YouTubers think any breed is about breeding with aliens? Not enough. If they don't all think that, then you know what, I should go back. I think there was some more. Actually, I don't remember if there was more health in the maze. Then maybe there'll be some at the start of the next level. Reactor core. Get into the reactor control center. Proves to be the Getting to the reactor control center proves to be only half the battle. The place is a maze of corridors and rooms centered around the maddeningly close but still unreachable reactor core itself. Somehow I must raise the walkways leading to the cooling system and extract it from the core. Blimey. Then I'll have about 2 hours to get into orbit before meltdown occurs. If the shuttle is flight ready, that's no problem. If not... ... Oh, good. Oh, I always appreciate the health at the start of the level. Okay, 6 for those, basically. Probably fairly reliable. You know what, I'm not wasting that many grenades, I'm going down there. Yeah! There's a lot more going on down here than I thought. This also reminds me of a Doom 64 room. Just bigger down here. It's got the central chamber and you go up and walk along the sides, and the sides open with lost souls in, or whatever the heck. Not a very good description, but something like that. The tooth is cute. I do enjoy snaggle teeth. In the original game, just a big empty arena with keycards in the corners. What the hell? Yeah, crates. Whenever you need to fill an empty space, do what Doom 1 did in E1M2. I'll see you later, Butane. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Alley in, not alley out. What? The tooth is cute. Lost the rest trying to chew rocks, I guess so. It makes sense. These are corridors and rooms, how unusual. A staple of Doom likes. It's dark in here. Conveniently placed barrel. Always good. Red. Probably no shootable switches in this game. What a lucrative room though. Yes please. In fact, I might be able to get there right now. Scritch scritch. Always remember, glorp. Oh, I will. Ear malfunction. Oh no, there's no... Oh, I mean, I guess that would work in that situation, but I don't know. I guess I mostly want to keep it on the remade soundtrack, but good idea though. Try and sample both. Maybe. When I get to like half kills or something, I'll try and turn it back. I guess I should have kept it on that one and then changed it to this one at half kills, but that's fine. Ah, I thought you were all dead. Hello. I see you, strange texture. Yum. What have we got here? I don't know. Just a nice secret room. Get near the barrel. Too late. Hello? Hi? Oh. All that glorious health. Buggered. bred out of me. They selectively bred me to be weak. That's okay though. Evolution has saved me. Or science, or whatever. Ow! The explosion radiuses of those barrels must be bigger than Doom. Maybe, but then I always find myself impressed or surprised by the explosion radius. What's that? Don't forget about Rhyme. A lovely little game, perfect for a quick channel play truff. I will forget, but if you keep reminding me every stream I might remember. How long would you say? As in, how long would you say it is? Ico-y? Oh no, I hope not too Ico-y. I couldn't get into the controls of that. It was weird. Graphics in Idols of Ash. Is that the Centipede game thing? I don't think I'd want to play that. After Craven forced you. Possum trims his underarm for, I don't know. Probably if it gets too bushy there. But I don't know if it would. Unibreed 3D has big explosions, okay, so I guess they are modified. Massive explosions. South inner platform raised in main hub. Gives more information than Hexen ever did. A platform has changed in the 7 portals. I see that weird texture again. Bloop. Water. Well, at least we know those shots aren't made of electricity. Because his shot hit the water and we didn't all get frazzled. Ah. Ah. 5 hours. So probably longer than a single stream for me. It has modern controls. Oh, as in not Ico-y. That's okay then. More like the size of an actual explosion. A nuclear explosion. Ow! So if a barrel explodes in the level, I'll take damage no matter where I am. Ow. No, don't do it!
Who are you?
Oh, who am I now? I was so happy being a possum. Some stinky possum. And then science came along. Need a red to get through this door. Me! I don't know which red you mean, there's 3 of us. Yep. Wait, not yep. No, I'm a dragon right now. I don't know which red. I was thinking yep because I assumed maybe... Okay, yeah, I assumed you might mean that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You won red kobold in the lottery. It's like when you get a power up in a Mario Kart. East inner platform raised in main hub. But I want to explore all this. I don't want to go back there. See, there's health in here. You tried to make me leave the place that has health. Oh, you still be stinky. That's okay then, good. The water effects are crazy. Transparent and stuff. Was Ripley looking underneath? What the hell? What was the Amiga capable of? A lot. Oh my. Amiga OP. Plus nerf. I guess they did get nerfed eventually. Unfortunately. West in a platform raised in main hub. Are you guys worth killing? No, but I will. This better not be a secret. Okay, if it's anything, then it might be a secret. And better change the music as well. We're about halfway. I don't know why we're raising all of this. I guess the exit will open when I do. Somehow magically. Squooch. Water is fun when it's nice and detailed. I still love the water effect in Unreal. That like rippliness that it has on top. But then it's Unreal, so what do you expect? Glorious overall. Really want to play Unreal now, kind of. It really is one of those games that whenever you think of it, you've got to reinstall it. A door in the main hub has opened. Yeah, but there's this as well, so this is clearly more important. Splish. Okay. Oh no, who's in here? Trouble. This is the wrong weapon to use in these close quarters, but oh well, I've done it now. Acceptable, I suppose. Yawn, yawn. Wait, I had to come here, maybe. Told you making that half joke and forced me to stay possum. Is possum red? I'm confused. Scaly max headroom. I don't even know what he does. I know of him though. A mysterious fella. Compromise on the original version has a tiny screen and huge pixels. Oh yeah. I looked up a video of it earlier. It was very pixely. Could count them on one hand. Almost. Quite slow on the stock Amiga. I guess if they hadn't had such amazing effects, they might not have had to have such a small screen. That's cool though. Cool technology for the time. Unreal's of great, yeah. Beautiful. And the reflections and everything else that Unreal does. What a game. And then Unreal 2 came along, and we don't talk about Unreal 2. Even though I enjoyed it back in the day, but compared to Unreal 1, just no. It did give us the line though, go to hell Dalton, Already there, toots. Because the level was literally called Hell. And to this day I still quote that for some reason. Whenever somebody says go to hell in a game. Or something. And the black hole gun, that was fun. For the one level that you get to use it in. What a strange place. Oh, yum. There's still enough enemies left. Let's see if I was to... super secret folder, don't do it, your mum. Game saves. A folder like that is supposed to be where, yeah, where you hide your porn. Porn folder biology. My porn folder is called RPG screens. And it always has been. I could obviously change it now because I've been using my own private PC for like, I don't know, a long time. But it's just so like in my memory that I can't unprogram it from my brain. So it will forever be RPG screens. Blue. Unreal 2 was unfortunate, yeah. Fun character interactions, yeah. It had some good ideas. But, and you know, it's not even a bad game. But, like, when it's trying to live up to Unreal 1 is the problem. Naban. Was Naban the robot guy on the ship? Spell that word starting with T. T biology. What word? And you call your porn folder NROP or homework. It's definitely homework. Because it's work you do at home. I don't know what word you mean though with a T. A whole drive labelled hentai. I wonder what could be on there. That's probably the, like, sensible stuff. That's the actual homework. Wish we had a Mass Effect style RPG FPS in the Unreal universe. The Unreal universe does need to be explored more. Send me back to Nepali. As long as they still play the same music there. Sky City, please. Best music. You'll remember that. Oh, you don't need to go looking for it. I'll share it on request. I don't even use that folder anymore. I don't know why it's still there. I just look on E621 if I need anything. Not a looter shooter. Maybe after Fortnite finally outlives its usefulness, they'll make a new Unreal, and that's exactly what it will be. Yeah, JRPG streams. That's Zach's one. Stored on an overly complicated network storage solution. It sounds very unnecessary. Fine in a vacuum, but awful sequel, yeah. It isn't a bad game, just a terrible game. Exactly. Blue slug in the robot suit. Oh, I don't remember a slug. I just remember a brain in a robot, like, glass dome thing, but it's been a while. No, yeah, now that I think about it. I don't think it was a brain, was it? 3 terabytes of homework. You've got like the entire internet's worth of, oh god, content right there. Getting it all downloaded for when it finally gets taken down, when the internet finally dies. You'll be sitting there laughing. You're the one who wisely stocked up on all the vital stuff. Rar. Making sure there wasn't going to be one coming from the left as well. I'm going to go in. Yeah, sit near those barrels. Ow. There you go, that went okay. Boom! North in a platform raised in main hub. Squitch squitch. Doesn't know what word you mean. Skips over the message. I can't be expected to read everything. Especially more than once. Mass Effect. Aphelion comes out. I don't know what that is. I probably heard of it at some point. Return to Nepali again, yeah. New expansion. I don't know, I feel like the original Return to Nepali expansion wasn't amazing, but still good. I'll just play the main campaign again. Unless there's a fan-made campaign called Return to Nepali again. Maybe that's good. Cringe writing. It's gotta be better than Andromeda, right? First half, Return to Nepali is great. Yeah, before the Marines start showing up. And then it goes a bit downhill. Bloody hit scan. Oh, already there. How do you spell the next word? Oh, toots. T-O-O-T-S. Slightly more grey. Easily grab and run in case of fire. Good. Easily identifiable in case of emergency. That's good thinking. You're prepared. Why am I in here? It's another maze. Some people spell it a lot different. I guess T-U-T-S is probably one option. Oh yeah, the voice logs. It was weird. Sequence complete. Access granted in main hub. Why did I need all the platforms raised for that though? I could open it from any side. Boom, boom, boom! It's an interesting level. All the different paths branching off from the main room. The Marines, yeah. The one thing, or the main thing anyway, that makes me not want to try Return to Nepali on hard difficulty. Or very hard or whatever I did the main campaign on. More jarring when the default player model in Unreal is a lady. Couldn't you choose? I guess that was added in Unreal Gold or whatever. It's an intern. I feel like the female voice acting was maybe okay, not amazing, but I don't remember. A synonym for farting, it is. Already there, Toots. That's what you should have said. He knows her kinky secrets. Her nickname is Toots for a reason. Supposed to be like a hardened prisoner in Unreal, but the voice... Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah, it's supposed to be the main character, the same main character, wasn't it? And the Marines were coming to rescue you or something? I don't remember what the story is. Right, well, that would make sense, that's why it's called Return to Nepali. Not held Oblivion testing hall, oh yeah. Female version. You can also choose to play as a Scar, but that was probably added in gold. I desire to go back to it, but it's good. Could set your player model in the original. I guess it was just gold where they let you choose like non-human ones. But the trouble with that is the Scar model is taller than the human model, so if you try to play as that through the main campaign of Unreal, there's areas that you can't get through. Like an elevator that I got stuck on because I was too tall to get through it. To get out the door. So thanks for that, Unreal Gold. P. Mission accomplished. I pelt out of the reactor core towards the command center, which lies some distance from the main base. First, though, I have to get out of the power plant, and with fuel coming to the boil in the groaning pipes all around me, that's easier said than done. Why does fuel boiling in the pipes make it harder? I don't know. The corridors here are thick with the breed too, not the bread, and I'm going to have to wade right through them. My own scream of rage and hate rising to challenge the horde, I charge the lot of them. Great. All of them are going to be aggroed to start the level again. I've got to replicate that incredible atmosphere, yeah. I guess Halo's maybe the closest I can think of. Like, I wouldn't have thought of it if you hadn't mentioned it, but I guess Halo's isn't too far off, but still nowhere near Unreal's atmosphere to me. Unreal is magical. I don't think any game could do that. Unless they have Alexander Brandon composing for it. It's a requirement. My brain refuses to see any other word. Yeah, toots is a good word. Already there, farts. Old Unreal lets you choose between male or female. Different voices. Not sure if it's like that in the original. LGR has probably done a video of the original. Maybe that would answer it. Again, not for long, I have to sleep soon. It is getting late, isn't it? We've still got, okay, 2 levels. No, 1 level after this, isn't it? Because the secret level would have been 7, I guess. Almost there. But I hope you sleep well when you do Spyro. Chomp chomp. That's where it gets dropped after the swamp level. Oh, in Halo. Didn't know pelt could mean run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to ask about these level intermission texts. Are they from the original game as well? Or did you write these? But yeah, isn't pelt a British term for running? Pelting it. But I guess Team 17 are British, aren't they? My eye? The head of my eye? Halo is half a great game, yeah. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed replaying Halo 1 on stream recently, whenever that was. But it helped that it was on stream. So I suffered with company. But I certainly enjoyed it a lot more than the first time. Probably because I knew what to expect. But didn't quite fit. I'm gonna have to stop tabbing out. It's going too fast and I'll never finish it at this rate. Fox pretty stimky, hell yeah. Gimme. I do aim to be the stimkiest. It's my only claim to fame. There is a lot of competition out there though. How is this keycard still working? It's been sitting in front of that flamethrower. Is Zorch 2 soundtrack going to be more Brandon-esque here? We don't want a repeat of Zorch 1's soundtrack. It was very strange. Sort of in a good way, I guess. It was unique, but... I'd rather have amazing tunes. I wonder what the progress on Zorch 2 is. I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while since it was mentioned. Intermission texts were in the original. Wrote the secret level one, okay. It didn't stand out as being like different feelings, so well written, it fit in well. Ow! Good thing there's this giant medkit here. The demo intermission text was just like, welcome to our demo. You should have kept it as that, just for the a giggle, for the something. Oh yeah, I just picked up ammo for that. Maybe I didn't. Ah, not now. Ah. Oops, yeah. Wiggle around as that's coming towards you. Bum bum bum. Not true British, right? Unless the phrase absolutely pissing it down is included. Many good British phrases. Poor guys don't know how to handle stairs. Wonder if they did in the original. Ah, go away. Yeah. OG alien breed. First alien breed had some proper rude cheat codes. Oh yeah. I think I remember. I don't remember if it was in a video or what, but I heard about them somewhere. Actually, I wonder if it might have been Guru Larry might have done a video of something like that. Maybe it came up in that. Naughty and sweary cheats. Oh yeah, the Goblin cleanup game. Goblin waifu. Just make your cheat code the N-word, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, surely. If they could get away with that stuff back then. Literally use the F-word in one of their cheats to make aliens run away from you. Naughty boys. Delicious steak dinner and tomato. Gross. Which F-word? Fuck, or the other one? Fart off. Wait, the slur one as in for gay people. I assumed it was just going to be fuck off or something because it makes the aliens fuck off. It's not funny. Would I like Spyro in my bed? Of course. Who could resist a Spyro? Even not being that into Spyro, just because Dragon's in bed, yeah. I covered it. That's probably where I heard it then, I would imagine. Hello you. I'm Guru Larry and I welcome you to Fat Cunt. The Emerald in Dragon Quest XI. What? That Emerald? I don't know what that Emerald is. It is that slur, what the heck? Great, I'm never buying a Team 17 game again. Oh, I guess I am actually. I don't know, I might not. I've already got all the ones I care about, I think, mostly. As in all of the Worms games. That's crazy, though. Different time, though, I guess. Less frowned upon back then. Or whatever. Wait, no, maybe it's okay, because back then it meant like a bale of hay or something, or a pile of straws. It's also a kind of food, isn't it, actually? Maybe it's only food. It might not be a hay thing. An emerald gem thingy off stream. I don't remember a gem. I did do a lot off stream though. I played like 8 hours off stream since the last stream of it. And I think at this point I've done pretty much everything I want to do off stream and got myself in a situation to continue it on Monday. McDonnell Douglas. Simcopter. Wacky times. Using that word was still acceptable. Silly times. Now the only times it's okay to use is if you are gay and you're saying it affectionately. Or something. Or if you are a friend of a gay person and you know they're okay with it. Like some people use it for kinky reasons. I guess the degradation thing. Not for me personally, but... Or maybe even just refer to themselves as that. For fun. I guess I wouldn't be against referring to myself as that, even if it's not entirely accurate, because I'm bi/pansexual. But it doesn't do anything for me in kinky terms. You're so wrinkly from the side, it's like rolls of fat. I like the way you wobble up and down. It's like a floaty gas bag. Much better movement than cacodemons, where they can just float off into the distance. And then sometimes if you approach them they zoom downwards. They're really weird. The grindage. There has been a little bit of grinding here. Game's getting hard. Mostly I was doing side quests though. Okay, we'll sleep with Spyro now. Sleep well, Spyro. Sleep well with Spyro. Like an edgy joke nowadays can literally be locked up for it. Yeah. It's rather silly. A food product in the UK that uses that word, yeah. They got here first, so they're allowed to keep it. They got dibs on it. A floating mancubus without arms or legs. Wait, how is he gonna shoot fireballs if he's got no arms? I guess they've still got their mouth. They'll have to vomit on you instead. If you're into that. Advert for them. Oh yeah, I remember that advert. Yum, yum. We live in a funny old world, don't we? Sometimes it's a giggle. Sometimes it's concerning. Why do I not trust this? Yeah, that's why. I see you, walls. See ya. Oh! I've been blocked. Hello? Sneaky bastard. Doesn't actually open until I go back. That's weird. You don't see that very often, I feel like. If anything is going to open the wall, it would be the button. But the button, like, activates a trigger point or something. Instead. Can't believe this. Can't believe you do this to me. Tune is a remix of the theme tune of Alien Breed Tower Assault. How many Alien Breed games are there? More than I knew about, apparently. What do I have it on right now? Modern. Where are we at? I guess we can change it just to hear the original for a little bit. Okay, it was Bundle of Sticks or Wood as well. A burden. I'm proud to be a burden. Not really, though. Pretty yummy. I don't think I've ever had one. I don't even know what they're supposed to be. What they're made of. Adults used to refer to those arseholes who keep riding their motorcycles through South Park. The one place where I would expect to hear that word these days still. South Park. Followed by delayed monster closet open. Crafty. Got one over on me. And I salute you for it. Or something like that. Exclusively for cigarettes. I think that's like specifically that just the first 3 letters, I guess. How did that come to be? What's the origin of that for cigarettes? I wonder. Scripted to only activate after hitting the switch. Sneaky. Was it like that in the original as well? I assume so. I don't know why I assume so. It could have been a fun change for this version. Maybe for people familiar with the original game. There is some health in here, but I'll go back for some other health. Meow. Ooh. Meaty and oniony cake, slathered in gravy. Chips and mash and peas, yes please. I want some of that now. I keep being tempted to actually say the word, because I'd be using it in a legit okay way, but it's just, you can't really say the word comfortably even if you're using it in a non-derogatory way. Partly because I don't know if Twitch is going to take it the wrong way. Wait, people get the highest score on Guitar Hero. Wait, what's the story there? Fag end from frayed end. How does frayed turn into that? Referring to the butt. In the original, the switch itself opens up the ambush. Okay, so you did do it. Sneaky. I guess I'll forgive you though. I was this close to banning you. Okay, what did I just get? Blue. Over there. Music. I do like the apparent funkiness of the original soundtrack. It's nice to have the 2 options. Good that you put that in, so you can have the funky version or you can have the creepy version. Got some grizzlers? Nah, mate. I've only got some Riz. Just wanted to make it a little sneakier. That's always good. Especially if someone is familiar with the original game, it might catch them off guard. Do it scan your audio for slurs? Probably not. But I'm paranoid. You never know, a Twitch mod might be in chat lurking right now just to check out what's going on here. Apparently they do bounce around occasionally. Or Twitch admin, or whatever the heck. Oi, Twitch admin, yeah, you right there, the one listening right now. You're stinky. At least I certainly hope you are, come here. Now this is a battle room. And a half. Yeah, gather round that barrel. Oh no, I didn't notice you were there too. There we go, good. He is dead. There we go, that went surprisingly well. Sorry for missing stuff. I said I was going to stop tabbing out. A few mistakes here and there. As long as you don't make a PewDiePie bridge mistake, it's probably fine, mostly. Does he say that? The most The most literal gay people who have a fetish for being called it. It is a fun word to when you have the ability to use it. So that's one of the nice things about not being straight. You can get away with a bit more. Is it homophobic? Maybe. Depends on the context, I guess. That's why permabans, you don't have to watch mid-games anymore. If you didn't get banned for the Milk Titty Queen, whatever it was called, I don't remember, then you're probably safe. Okay, to have both soundtracks took a while to get right. Nothing like that in Doom by default. And you went through all that effort. A completely optional thing, but you did it.
Miss Foxington Squire the Fountain Ornament for only 69,69.
Skunk butt fart waffle. Yum. South Park when the boys get the high score. Message pops up saying you are F. That's a weird message to show. Full-time pre-streamer. Well, it is Space Month, so he should be playing Prey. Titty fucking queen, that was it.
Yum.
I bet Salazar was one of those as well. All had one of those bridge moments. I never have. Probably. Not with that specific word anyway. The PewDiePie one. Squirt fountain ornament. Yum, danke. Much worse than the original. You added the pillars and took out some enemies. What the heck? Another situation where I don't want to imagine what it was like. So there were no pillars. I mean, I guess even without the pillars it wouldn't have been the worst, because you could just run around the outside and hopefully never get hit, but yeah, having even more enemies in here, I don't know about that. But good. Seems like a wise change. That was challenging enough as it was here. Didn't know they called her that. The titty fucking queen. I assume this is just a way back here. A Doom staple. None of the secrets. Oh, it's not fair. Here we go. Finality. Quickly followed by the clown laugh. One of the top 10 moments, maybe even top 5 in Reptiloid streaming history. Best part about staff is you can't ban them from your chat. They're god modding, or whatever. Command center. Slamming the door shut on the grasping claws and rending teeth, silence engulfs me. I turn and lean on the wall, heaving a sigh of relief. The reactor is behind me now, and all that remains is for me to find the shuttle and get out of here. Grabbing as much equipment as I can carry, I set off, the nearness of my goal spurring me on. I pass a sign. Command Center! Authorized personnel only! Clearance must be obtained through. Mr. Frodo. The rest of it is unreadable. A charred mess. I resolve to be on the lookout for anyone who looks likely to need to hold a passkey. Not need. I'm the one who needs it. As I step outside, I can see the command center. The only access from this side, seemingly via a gantry high overhead. Somewhere there must be a way up to that gantry, and somewhere there's a passkey to get me inside. Get inside, motherfucker. 20 monsters. Now that seems like a potentially boss amount of enemies. And a boss amount of ammo generosity here. Yes, yes indeed. Armor, everything a growing boy needs. And Shibuya-Kaho. It seems like that title would fit Shibuya-Kaho. Why does she cry though? You couldn't even clip it. Wait, what? Did it not let you? I thought I clipped it, I think. Someone clipped it. I think 2 people clipped it, maybe. Why does she cry? Thank you for the big crying. She's in a burrito, that's probably why. Oh no, squeeze, I guess she's been grabbed. She's about to be vored, or her head is going to pop off. Oh, you clipped it as well, Infernal. Not realising some not safe work was in there. Fine. I guess it's safer not to be clipped. Grasping claws, don't think any of the enemies really have claws. Yeah, I guess the dog things. Hard to tell, but yeah, no one's really grasping at you. Unfortunately. And anyway, how did I slam a door? I went through a teleporter. There was no door to slam. I guess I'll have to remember to switch the music back as well. Just sit here for a bit.
Who are you?
Oh. Possum again. Oh, I do know I want to. It's weird that I'm so primarily possum these days. For the longest time I never saw myself being anything other than a dragon. Then Kobold showed up, which isn't too far, at least it's still a scaly, but now I'm all about the possum. I need more art of possum. Music. Probably did get double checked. Double clicked here. I think I remember doing it as well. Should have saved it before it was deleted. You had to be their moment. See, that's what you miss out on. So you gotta show up to every stream to make sure you don't miss out on special moments like that. Possum, your favourite, good. Even if stinkiest. I always figure there's extra rooms and stuff in between the levels. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there were laser guns in the music. Turn modern soundtrack on. Okay, I shall do in a sec. Oh, there was a weird little in the music. What is this? 70s or something. I don't know what music was like in any era. Half of the vibes of this track are almost unreally. The rest of it less so, but there's some instruments in here that remind me of... Oh yeah, Mega Man! There's a space battle going on outside. Trying to draw again earlier today. Drawing is good, but it takes too much dedication for me. But good that you're trying. I do like the possum, it suits me, thank you. Even if I'm a good boy in real life and don't, like, do punky things, and don't, like, I don't know. I was gonna say don't treat people the way Possum would, but Possum is nice inside. He's just looking for trouble. For fun trouble. Feed the possum wasabi. I'm gonna get sweaty probably. Does wasabi make you sweaty? Probably, because it's spicy, isn't it? Or hot or whatever. I like possum more because he is stink. Best to stink. If raccoon candy floss, oh yeah, he tries to wash it in the river. Always associate me with the dragon, even though you tend to hug the possum more. You hug the stinkiest one more. You're just trying to collect the stink. Dragon is good for hugs because he's taller as well. So face will be in chest probably, unless you're kobold height, then face will be somewhere even better. Okay, let's do the modern one now. That was good. Good music. Music was by Bjorn Lin. Came out of the demo scene like Alex Brandon. Okay, that's cool. There was another one. What was the other composer that was involved in Unreal? I think Alexander Brandon and someone else did the music for Unreal, or maybe just Return to Nepali. Andrew something? Andy something? Not Andrew Holsholt. Michael Vanden Boss. Okay, maybe not someone I was thinking of, unless there was a third one. I don't recognise that name. Does the... Hello? There is no modern soundtrack for this level. Why no music? Is it broken? Andrew Sega! Does it just take a while to come in, I guess? Times when Halloween... wait. Can treat you the way... Oh! Can treat you the way Possum would. You can't take it. I can treat you that way you would. You can't take it. I don't know how Possum would. He would give a lap dance. And then climb on you. And then just sit there. Use your lap like a seat. You are furniture to Possum. Sorry for all the chat readage. The suspense of the final boss. Good for getting hugged by a ear with wings. I guess Andrew Sega must have been who I was thinking of. I don't remember the Sega, but what country is it that calls cotton candy? Daddy's beard. Whatever country that is, I don't want to go there. Just not on yet. Oh, okay, it comes on when the boss happens, I guess. Aha, the French. Okay. You can take it, there you go. Wee wee. Wow! Jump scare. It's loud. It does sound good already. But wait, was that a... Hang on, I just need to... Hang on, sorry to ruin the music here. I need to hear that at the start again. Was that a saber claw? It was. That sound effect. It gets around. Thought Possum was furniture. That too, definitely that. He is more furniture than anyone else is, but if he has to take the lead, then he will also use you as furniture. But preferably, yes, I will be a seat. The Matrix, remade into a Doom mod. Oh, hello. Are you cool? Okay, bye. Cheeky cunt. Just shows up to shoot me and then buggers off. Huh, I got him, see ya. Hey Mum, I shot the Space Marine. Oh. Get out, this is my secret hidey hole. Not very 90s. Oh, it's him that makes the noise, I guess. Hi, Milk. Welcome to the final level. The stream is almost over. Sorry, no Kingsway after all today. Ow. Okay, we're not fighting you from a silly place like this. But how is Milk today? Got the sound from XCOM. Oh, it's in that too. There needs to be a website somewhere that, like, keeps a list of where stock sound effects show up. I'll do it if no one else has. It's always fun recognizing sound effects. And that saber claw sound effect is one of my favourites for some reason. It also shows up in Total Chaos. Kinda looks like an oversized saber claw. Ah! Basically a cyber demon. I guess that probably is what he's a mod of. The beats are filthy. Just how I like things to be. Sit in your lap anytime. Ah, good. Yes, hold Possum and protect Possum. Oh. Yum. Danke. PC port for Disruptor. That would be nice. Maybe someone's remade that in Doom. 2003 annual tournament. 2004. I guess I can hear it a little bit. It's been a while since I've heard the music in that game though. Right. To beat the cyber demon or whatever he is, shoot it until it dies. Should be easy enough. Hello? Sir, you best not be an ad. I don't think you are though. There's also a possibility that I'm not even supposed to attack you and I'm supposed to go through that door. Hello. I guess these may be open at certain health thresholds. So maybe that is a sign that I'm hurting him. If that's even a thing you can do in Doom, probably. With some finagling. Ah, he's right next to me. Ow! My butt has been destroyed. Obliterated, perhaps even. We have 165 hours. Oh no. Don't ask me. Ow. It's your game. But yeah, I've done like 8 to 10 hours off stream. I've gotten myself in a situation now where I think I'm ready to continue next stream. Gathered up some things to do and done some side quests, all the side quests I think I can do right now, and got a list of things to do next time. It took a while. I'm like 8 or 10 hours further along than I was when I ended the stream last time. You guys out? Okay, I've already done this. Good. Death music, another complete music quota. The original Amiga non-CD version. These are remade versions, okay. They also sound good. What about the logistics of sitting with a tail? Oh, you just lift it and coil it around somebody to hold on, so you don't slip off. Good list of Wilhelm screams, oh yeah. That's something I'm not surprised exists. Just got off work, did some more garage door and bike maintenance. Wait, more bike maintenance? Okay, I guess just making sure it's all good. But good. Glad it all works well. Doors open at 66 and 33, okay. Good to know I am hurting him then. Possible to implement Diana's hacking minigame? Probably. I imagine somehow. Everything's possible. That's what I get my butt obliterated. I can think of worse fates. Gets more aggressive, oh. I didn't notice, I'll have to keep my eyes open. I guess just fires more often. Angry lad. A cool side quest in Heliodor Castle. I guess I won't say too much in case it's spoilers for anybody here, but I did find something there that involves a tree. With a, like there's a shadow thing near it. I kept that on the list to do next time, because it seemed interesting. No love for Sylvando, I can't believe this. Oops. Wolf Quest. Of course that gets plenty of love for Jade and Aishi. So I should play the game. I do need to stop tabbing out. It makes it hard to watch the stream. It probably doesn't. It's just the way it's just the way I stream, but I don't know. Nah, plenty of other streams I watch have little chat reading moments. Even Craven Coyote does it. and he is the most craven of coyotes. So if he can get away with it, so can I. If he's not afraid to pause and read chat. Ow, there's a corner there. When did this open? Where does this open? The chain ring. Ah, hi. Supposed to pick if your cat munching on the chain ring. Kobold cat. Ah. Where have these all come from? It's not fair. I'm busy with a big man. Maybe he can help. I don't know if there's damage in this game. This mod. Dong! Just make sure you're not coming this way. Oh, you are over there. Okay, there is damage. You mind helping with this guy? He's a bit tanky. I think you do mind. Here for me more than the game. But the game is good. I did see none of the doors boss face stuff was in the original.
It's impossible to develop favorly feelings for
It
an
seems a
android.
good change.
She's not even real.
Keeps it
Everyone who
exciting.
played Pragmata. If anyone makes Diana mildly upset, he will murder everyone in the room.
If in the original it's just him and that's it, that would probably get a bit boring just wandering around. That adds an element of surprise to it. The tree one. Oh yeah. I almost didn't even find any of those quests because you have to go around and talk to the marked NPCs and they're not even really quests or anything. Like they're like side quests, but they're even more side in that they're not marked in any way in the quest catalogue. So that's a bit silly, they should have put them in there. I almost missed out on significant content. But I did a couple of them off stream as well. So I have a certain sword now. But yeah, left some of it for stream. Here for the game. Oh, just lost it. Good. I hate that game. There's a Cronra, yeah. Without the R on the end. It's Cronre. Because otherwise, there's an extra R. Furries keeping the demand for it high. I don't even know what Wolf Quest is. You should play Doom the Dark Ages. But yeah, the RAM will explode. Impossible to develop far-free things for an Android. Enemies do damage each other, but there's no infighting, okay. Yeah, I thought I hadn't noticed any infighting, but good that there's damage at least. Yum! I finally get to play the game, then I have to stop to drink. Cronrar. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess it was firing more rapidly. Where were you storing that key card? Why is there zebra floor here? Maybe that's where he came from. Nothing left but the sound of my feet. Sounds like I'm walking through an abandoned mall. A liminal shopping mall. There we go, cool. He was a cool guy. I wish we could have hung out. In Cronraria. Bloody Porteraria. Terrarara. There's still some enemies left though, yeah? One enemy left. I've still been thinking of Terraria sometimes, but I just don't... I don't know. I feel like the immediate mood to play it is gone, so I don't know if it will return. potentially another incomplete Terraria stream playthrough. Oh yeah, this was where it was. So I could have gone up there. I thought that was a door that was going to open after the boss fight. Fox and you both say Cronra now. Good. I've ruined your vocabularies. Keys are stored in the balls. Wait, I made his balls explode. Oh no, I'm sorry. I had uses for those. Arr! Imp behind the exit door shenanigans. There we go. Dazed and shaking, I stagger along the gloomy passages. The emergency shuttle should be, must be, in this area. I round one final corner. I almost said Cronra. I almost saw it as Cronra even. And there, glinting in the twilight, stands my escape route. I am on the verge of collapse. My legs giving out, my arms torn by the breed. I bet that's not all that's torn by the breed, yum. And scorched by the red-hot casing of the gun dangling limply at my side. I bet that's not all that's dangling limply at your side, or well, not your side. But I am alive. I drag myself to the acceleration couch. The acceleration couch? What is that? I want an acceleration couch. And painfully strap myself in. Everything seems to be moving in slow motion. I don't know, for all I know, acceleration couch might be an actual thing. It just sounds funny. The cockpit spins sickeningly around me as I reach for the launch controls. There. I let myself fall back, utterly exhausted. The quiet tones of the shipboard computer announces the countdown, but for me the words are fading as if into a great distance. Something makes a dull thudding sound against the hull. The engine's starting? No, they cut in a moment later with a muted roar. The computer chatters to itself and flashes coloured lights at me. I must have left the airlock open. No matter, the computer will close it automatically before liftoff. Yeah, you know, it's probably not any kind of breed boarding the ship to be taken and give us a reason to have Alien Breed 3D too. I can stay awake no longer. All I can think as I sink into unconsciousness is that I'm feeling very, very heavy. Oh, artwork. It's the end of Unreal. There we go. Good stuff. That was fun. Hard, but not like overwhelmingly so. I would almost say like the perfect amount of health as well, kind of. In a way, like it feels scarce, but at the same time there's always enough around. It's like just the right amount that you never feel like it's easy. I always kind of feel like you're scraping by. I hate when the urge to Terraria only lasts a week, yeah. Like I could still very happily play it. If I started it up, I'd probably lose plenty of hours, but I don't know. I just don't have that urge to do it like I did when the update came out. One more little dog guy for the road. Should have kept him as a pet. What is an acceleration couch? Maybe it is a real thing. Some sort of spaceshipy gravity thing. I guess so. Sounds reasonable. A device to keep you from getting crushed by the force of the launch. Wait, it is an actual thing. I kinda wished it was some bollocks thing they made up for the game. Acceleration couch sounds funny. I guess it makes sense though. It must be like a soft thing that you kind of sink into. You drew that? Nice. I was wondering if it was like art from the original game, just like scaled up or something. Not only a skilled modder, mapper, but a skilled artist too. Very cool. I guess these are probably credits for, oh yeah, Bjorn Lin, credits for the original game as well. Original map credits. Andrew Clit Hero. I'm sorry, I don't like to laugh at people's names, but that's a great name. Andrew Clit Hero. Well, it's probably like Andrew Clitheroe, but I'm sorry, I feel bad. Original ending was just a credit scroll, no music or fancy background. This is the I can't think of the word. definitive way to play this game. I think definitive is the word I was trying to think of. Amiga Ireland podcast. The end. Thanks for playing. No, thanks for making. Good stuff. I highly enjoyed.